Hello everyone. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world. Hope you're doing well. Just configuring some stuff here. But Dr. Theo, thank you for the $1 in the super chat. Yo, very much appreciated. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well. Hope all is doing well. It is currently Friday, 5:50 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Friday, May 15th, 2026. Today, as the stream title, suggests, today is just going to be, primarily a work day. Just focusing on, getting other stuff done. Trying to see how much of this video I could do. So, scripting is not completely finished, but I want to actually get into, creating footage. I want to get into creating footage, placing in accordance, and so on. Maybe if we're lucky, I'll be able to do some voiceover work, but we'll see. How's everyone doing? Close this, close that. I'm hoping that there's no issues on the YouTube side because it was giving me problems to try to stream earlier. I'm doing good, Metamod. Okay. So let's how is that feature? Random. Oh. Let's just stop that music real quick though. I want to set some OBS stuff in accordance real quick. Make sure that things are just, in their correct spots. Let's put that there. Let's see. So we have a lot of. So I did manage to get a bit of new footage here and there. I did kind of showcase this on the. I did kind of showcase this on the. What is it? I did kind of showcase this on the. I want to make sure, is everything going right on the YouTube side? I actually want to check that real quick. I'm hoping things are going right on the YouTube side. Yeah, things seem to be going all right. Because, I don't know, the encoder was having a hard time connecting to YouTube. So I was just making sure. Brace and pray, that's all one could do. Is the question really so random? Are you in Tornado Valley right now? Alright. So anyway. So I did manage to get some footage. I guess I... Did I forget to capture the game audio like a fucking idiot? I did. Oh well, it's not really... I don't really need the game audio, it's fine. But recording a Left 4 Dead demo is extremely weird. Because it's all like it's spectating from my perspective, but I could still like kind of free cam it around. I don't really know if there's like any other way around it, but this is the best I could do. There you go. There's the howler spawn right there. And the funny thing is, I thought something was kind of like wrong with the howler spawning when I was trying to create this footage, because obviously like it was being recorded from the demo inputs had to be all recorded from a first person, you know, player perspective and all that stuff. And what happened, so there we go. So, and essentially what happened was that the howler kept getting stuck on the level geometry, or you just couldn't pathfind right. Like, I'm like here it spawns, and I'm on the complete other side over here by the time it spawns. But for some reason it tries to pathfind. Like, you know, it goes here, right? And then it just moves this way. It just moves that way. And I don't really... I think, like, the thing with the howler pathfinding is that I feel like, well, the pathfinding might be... It's... I imagine that the pathfinding is not... Well, it still can be kind of borked because Left 4 Dead AI pathfinding can be borked. But I think, like, I actually never asked Walt if it can climb spots. I don't know what are the limits of its abilities to be able to... I don't know what are the limits of the howler's abilities, like in terms of traversal. Like, can it like climb walls and stuff, much like the it can climb? Yes, okay. Well, I know it can climb. I've seen it climb ladders, but can it climb like walls? Like the typical like infected walls. Okay. Alright, so this is the part. No, yeah. I guess the main difference though is that the howler doesn't despawn if it's put in, if it's given enough distance though, is it? Because because Left 4 Dead enemies will despawn or die, you know, if they're far enough away, but the howler doesn't. Okay. So this is my least favorite part of of putting a video like this together. that you're about to see. Oh, I would have liked to have known that piece of info. Anyway. So I got like 3 timelines here. One is for the friggin' alter ego, like edit, you know. Let's see. Trying to. Oh, here we go. Okay. So yeah, like. So yeah, I would have liked. I mean, so yeah, like I still have this going on. The Howler, hazard level S+, it is invincible, it will insta-kill you, it can only spawn 1 time per chapter, and will spawn exclusively on nighttime maps. So, you know what's funny is that I'm not even close to ready to use this bit yet, in that this bit is finalized, but however, the segue to use it has not come close to approaching yet. So, this is the main timeline that I use to collect footage, if you will, to gather footage. And then timeline 2 is where everything gets, like... Timeline 2, you'll fucking switch, please. Thank you. Is where shit gets, you know, properly put together. So this is, alright, so... However, let's get to the main reason why most of us have downloaded all these nightmare packs in the first place. It's time to discuss all the gameplay changes Redux has made that make it stand out from its other 2 counterparts. Now just to even segue this part. Just to even segue that part, I'm just thinking, like, do I just use this one, like, do I use this one piece of footage here? Oh, shit. Oh, wow. Okay, this is fucking annoying, because I spend most of my time in, like, looking at it from this view, because I need to be constantly looking forward and back. And then I think it looks lined up, and then I zoom in, it's just this gross gap. It's and now what I have to do is I gotta fucking and so, like, I wonder. However, let's get to the main reason why most of us have downloaded all these nightmare packs in the first place. It's time to discuss all the gameplay changes Redux has made that make it stand out from its other 2 counterparts. Let's see. However, now I'm thinking, like, probably could just cut this out and then just find some random footage. From, like, around one of these. Let's see. Like, I could just.
Router just came out of that bitch. That was just engulfed in gold, and he sure to have an.
Oh, he just came out and. I'm gonna put that in the video for no fucking context. For the elevator event here now, or I could save it for the. Yeah, like, you know, I'm just looking. I'm just looking for regular old B-roll footage.
The local center. I know you're in like no position to be taking damage right now. Fair to say this?
Just looking. Just something that is a little bit action-packy, but nothing like too crazy, you know. And so I'm like, all right, and then I will just have that, like, have that cut, undo it, then come back here. Okay, so that's clearly way too fucking long. However, let's get to the main reason why most of us have downloaded all these Nightmare packs in the first place. It's time to discuss all the gameplay changes Redux has made that make it stand out from its other two counterparts. Upon booting the game, you'll... Now, it's all like, alright, upon booting the game, so now I need to find any footage that I've pieced together that probably can convey the menu. Did I ever make any footage that just conveyed the fucking menu at all? What about the Grit mod pack specifically? Did I not even, like, 51 minutes, an hour, 45 minutes. This is just me doing Dark Carnival. This one's just 10 minutes. What is this? Oh, this is me doing The Last Stand for 10 minutes on advance, and I couldn't do it. But I did get some valuable footage of it. It doesn't look this dark on my monitor because I have like that little TV brightness boost like feature, but no, yeah, this shit is blackening. Like I really do think that The Last Stand needs a bit of work on its aesthetics for sure in time because it is too dark generally. But by the way. Let's see. So I guess, like a fucking idiot, I don't even have a showcase for the menu. Upon booting the game, you'll notice that the only modes that exist are single player and multiplayer. It doesn't say outright, but this is just realism mode. No outlines, permadeath per chapter unless you have a defib, and the witch insta-kills on any difficulty. Okay. So that's an easy one. That's an easy one to make right now. And thankfully I can record and stream at the same time. Let me close that. Let me close that. Let me close my AO3 tabs. I can close the script for right now. I got a lot of windows open, just so you guys know. Oh, so this is the Dark Carnival background, okay. in that the music that you can't hear, the music that's playing is the Dark Carnival music. So this is the one that takes over the Dark Carnival background. Like, I would alt-tab it just so you guys could hear the friggin' game, but it's, there we go. Because sometimes it'll mess up. Okay. So what was my record button? Okay. I guess I'll just hit the start record button. And then, yeah, don't matter. Alright, I guess stop recording right there. You know the thing I hate about... I am so scared I'm going to hit the stop streaming button. I'm genuinely so scared I'm going to hit the stop streaming button. Because, in order to... Because I'm streaming both to YouTube and Twitch right now. And right now, the Twitch profile is the one that's taken priority, right? Because I just... It's easier to change stream details with Twitch than YouTube. But the issue is... the issue though is that, like, when I stream primarily to YouTube, if I hit stop stream, it says like, "Oh, you sure you want to stop streaming?" With Twitch, it doesn't do that. It just stops. Okay, so let's... So now we have that little nugget of footage though, but I wonder if I could just showcase that the fucking... You know, I just realized I probably didn't even need to do that. Like, rest of intro, lore section, separate acts, with the last stand being... I could probably just put it right there. The only modes that exist are single player and multiplayer. It doesn't say outright, but this is just realism mode. No outlines, permadeath realism mode. This are single player and multiplayer. It doesn't say outright, but this is just realism mode. Do I even... If I could just scroll... No. Okay. Well, there's re-uploaders out there somewhere. Some of them might even made themselves known on the subreddit. So your best luck is just find it. There's Nightmare is Yoru's original Nightmare, should you want to play it, is too big to just simply disappear, you know. Okay. So, let me find that little recording I made. Oh wait, I'm a fucking idiot. Hold on. I'm an idiot, guys. Let me get rid of the Go Boy. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Stop recording. Oh, please don't fuck up. Yeah. So I want to lock those tracks so that way I can port it over and it not like have anything like mess up, you know. Just want that bit of footage right there. And let's just take a listen real quick. Upon booting the game, you'll notice that the only modes that exist are single player and multiplayer. That exists are single player and multiplayer. It doesn't say outright, but this is just realism mode. No outlines, permadeath per chapter unless you have a defib. It doesn't say outright, but this is just realism mode. I mean, it says it right there, but my point being is that it doesn't say it doesn't say verse. I mean, it doesn't say realism when hello Infang. But it doesn't say like single player realism or multiplayer realism. It just but it basically treats it like as if realism was the only mode on selectable. You know, Nightmare just can't function without realism. It sort of could. I remember I did that with Yoru's mod pack on the very first video. Technically there were closets, although the thing is neither of us we never lived long enough to really use them, and even then highlights were disabled in general by default, so it's not like we could really find them in the first place. Let's see what we can do here. I don't know if I have any footage of the witch killing me.
Great.
I think I handled her like pretty well in all the times that I might.
There's a bug. I have no idea what.
They go back so far.
Oh yeah, one of the things I updated is that I fully got rid of that
Yeah, like when I was talking
laser sights.
here, which
I had to do it, but I was just kind of like, that is neat thing. You know, that'd lead to like friendly fire, but.
oh Jesus. I could just use some footage of just picking up some stuff at the release to showcase no outlines, you know.
If you're playing solo,
Oh yeah.
and you have a defib on you, the other thing we discovered is that we're right where we were when the helicopter crashed, north of the hospital.
I feel like if Left 4 Dead wanted to have this many shotguns as they do in the game, they should have just made different shotguns instead of just making multiple of the same shotgun.
North of the hospital near Riverside. Seems like the poor guy in the chopper.
Okay, and look at that little nugget right there. This is really fucking tedious. No outlines, permadeath per chapter unless you have a defib. No outlines, permadeath per chapter unless you have a defib. Let's see. And the witch insta-kills on any difficulty. Yeah, I want that. I don't know if I have an example of the witch killing anyone on... I'm gonna be real. I found it kind of hard to die to the witch at times.
So
I'm just doing the lethal.
means to. All right. Need a gun. 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 Need a gun.
Probably in that box.
Oh, let me fucking kill this stuff.
Oh, she's over to the left.
Yep. Random slow-mo. So cool.
Dead. Nah, yeah. She just gets obliterated. Thing I was trying to say. I'm just trying to see if there's any footage of like anyone getting killed by a like. Oh yeah. All right. Here's something really funny. Okay. So yeah, this is how I did this horde segment. I just stood right here. But the part that really threw me for a loop was how long it lasted. It felt like I've done this solo before numerous times. But I felt like even solo, this took longer than usual. Alright, so 6 minutes. So I was at the 6 minute mark. I wasn't done being here. Why are they still coming? Yeah. I know it does take a while to. This is actually like the longest I've ever done this event. No, yeah, like I know this horde event takes a minute, but I've never had it take 4 minutes. Like, that's almost as long as a finale rescue. Oh my god, it's over. It actually ended. I don't think I died once. Oh, let me check the Dark Carnival run, actually. If I check the Dark Carnival run, I might have a better shot of, like, finding...
I was just that was like literally like yesterday.
I'm just trying to see if I just have footage of a witch just killing me. Oh. Oh my god, I forgot when the car used to do that.
Hello? We can do that. And I haven't done repellent, so.
Hello, Luna.
Hello.
She's not in the chat, she's just in the
Would you like
video.
to choose the pet?
Alright, no, alright. Wait. Guys, I want you to watch this. I want you to watch this, this segment.
Right.
No.
So, which one is the... So, yeah, you hear the howler cue. You hear the howler cue. Watch this whole segment. Like, yeah, I think sometimes I think, you know, I'm okay at this game. I'm all right. I had to get past it because I knew that, how do I put it? It's simply put, in Nightmare, I honestly, like, I remember saying, oh shit, what the fuck? Why was my OBS recording? But hold on, let me just quit this right now. Okay, so anyway, so what I was saying was, so yeah, what I was trying to say though was, I think, I don't know why, but chapter 1 of Dark Carnival was the hardest chapter of the whole game. Like, genuinely. I don't know why. Like, it really, really, really was. And I think, well, it's chapter 1 in general just has some really mean spawns for the tank, period. Like, just in general. I feel like the tank has, for some reason, I don't know what it is, Welts. Your tank spawning script has it so that the tank can spawn right at the beginning of the cars when he's not supposed to be able to do that. He can only really he's only really allowed to spawn like by the underpass, and then or at the motel or in the gully. But never like at the cars when you just leave it for the first few seconds. Like, that's not vanilla. That's definitely not vanilla. I could use that footage of the witch lasering on me. I could use that right now. And then just... and the witch insta-kills on any difficulty. The damage at any difficulty. Okay, so let me just lock this. Difficulty. Then I can just delete that right there. The damage that enemies inflict upon you is the only real modifier with each difficulty. All enemies have the same health values, and all weapons will deal the same damage no matter which one is chosen. I really like this, as it doesn't affect the weapons meta the same way that vanilla does. So, yeah. If there's one thing I will say about Nightmare is that I feel like it did a better job for the weapons meta overall than vanilla does. Because the problem with vanilla is that certain weapons just kind of become just sucky on advanced and especially expert. Like, I'm gonna be really, look, I'm an M16 fan. It's my personal favorite assault rifle in the game, but I also think it's bad. Like, I think it's just genuinely a bad weapon, honestly. But however, you know, the weapons in Nightmare at the very least, Nightmare at the very least, all weapons do all the other weapons got incredibly buffed. To the shotgun magnum and shotgun melee is still the meta, and honestly, it is too strong of a meta to never not be the meta. But however, the other weapons actually became fun to use. The damage that enemies inflict upon you is the only real modifier with each difficulty. All enemies have the same health values, and all weapons will deal the same damage no matter which one is chosen.
I really like this as it doesn't affect the weapons meta the same way that vanilla does, where weapons like the Scar and the M16 are more than fine on normal, but on expert their shortcomings are quite blatant, making them far less favorable. Bots have been...
The thing about the Scar really is that its biggest shortcoming is the fire rate. Other than that, the damage is actually comparable to the AK. It might even be better. I'm not entirely sure. I'd have to double check, but it is, like, damage-wise, it is a good weapon. I think it even has piercing capabilities. I think it also has piercing, but... No, yeah, the fire rate and reload speed are really atrocious. I think it might be, like... But... Oh, God. But I could make a whole video on the weapons, so...
been completely removed.
And I've talked about them ad nauseum, like on this stream.
But the zombie count and a tank's health will adjust to how many players are actually present. Also, if you're the sole survivor, whether because your team died or you're playing solo, you can match. Bots have been completely removed, but the zombie count and a tank's health.
So wait,
the
I'm
damage
getting too far ahead of myself here. So
enemies inflict upon you is the only real modifier with each difficulty. All enemies have the same health values, and all weapons will deal the same damage no matter which one is chosen.
I could just use random B-roll footage for this. Let the dialogue do the talking. Or let the talking just let myself explain everything, you know what I mean?
I really like this as it doesn't affect the weapons meta the same way that vanilla does, where weapons like the Scar and the M16 are more than fine on normal, but on expert their shortcomings are quite blatant.
And then, you know, on that section is where I could use like, you know, the pictures of the guns and all that stuff, which I have a whole picture folder. I don't know if I have a picture of the M16 though. Or the Scar. I have a picture of the M16. I don't have a picture of the Scar. That's unfortunate. Alright, let me go get a picture of the Scar. Skip that. Nah. Ah. Whoever came up with the .webp fucking format, I really hope you kill yourself. Boards. Kill yourself. Okay, I got a picture of the Scar now. Oh, what is it modified by? Oh yeah, I know. Especially when they give you the lowest resolution possible. Man, I'm kind of scared right now. I just felt the bottom of my keyboard. Holy shit, my laptop is hot. Like, oh.
The damage that enemies inflict upon you is the only real modifier with each difficulty. All enemies have the same health values, and all weapons will deal the same damage no matter which one is chosen. I really like this, as it doesn't affect the weapons meta the same way that vanilla does, where weapons like the Scar and the M16 are more than... Bots have been... where weapons like the Scar and the M16...
Now, I've always wanted to know, how do you say this word? Is it Gaussian or Gaussian? Gaussian? This blur. I like this blur a lot. I use it in all my videos.
way that vanilla does, where weapons like the Scar...
So what's the order I said?
Scar and the M6.
Scar and the M16. So I just need to learn the format.
Weapons like the Scar and the... Weapons like the Scar and the M16 are more than fine on normal, but on expert their shortcomings are quite blatant, making them far less favorable.
In the game, this song is the intro from Virtua Fighter 3, but it's the special intro from Virtua Fighter 3, and the only way you can hear it is if both players are holding the start button at the Sega logo screen. Like, that's old, like, arcade code shit, you know? Oh, wait, alright, wait, hold on. Alright, guys, I might get a copyright claim for this, but I'm gonna play it anyway, fuck it. Alright. Might get a copyright claim for this, but, Alright. Has anyone ever heard the song Without Me? Eminem? Anyone here ever heard that song? I'm sure we've all heard it. All right, so I'm not playing that. So I'm not playing that song per se. I'll tell you what I am playing. I'll tell you what I am gonna play though. Scar and the M16 are more than fine on normal. The Scar and the M16. Everything has its fans, Waltz. The Scar and the M16 are more than fine on normal. So now I just need to appropriately, like... Or, huh. No, I think... I'm trying to think of something here. Maybe I'm lowering it, zooming in. I'm about to try something kind of corny here, so bear with me. So, I want to know what the dimensions I used for that one. That zoom rate. Nah, yeah, this was a bad idea. Like, I don't know if I could. Yeah, I can't make this work. Maybe if I like, mess up the yaw a bit. Like, maybe. Nah, I don't think this is gonna work. That was worth a shot. I feel like, I feel like maybe that angle. I feel like that angle could work for both weapons on display, though, at the very least. Like, just rotate the... Not... It's just like, they're just not... Oh, God. It's just like the... I was thinking that, but I was also thinking... Oh, wait, hold on. So let's move this one just a bit. Oh, okay. Wait, we're getting... I think, yeah, this is good. Yeah, no, this is good. I feel like... You think their sizes are fine? Or should I make them bigger? Hold on, let's I should lower them a bit, actually. I should lower them both, like, a little bit. It's not the way I wanted it to be done, so let's see. like this. Like that's a bit more centered. Oops. There, that good? I think that's good. Okay. All right, and let's see. Huh. Oh, that's right. I searched it wrong. There we go. No, but I'm gonna put a drop shadow on them. It's my favorite feat. It's my favorite effect. There you go. See? But okay. By the way, for anyone who knows this guy, this artist's name is Beetle the Bardcore. My fucking absolute favorite. I love his remixes.
Weapons like the Scar and the M16 are more than fine on the Scar and the M16. 16 are more than fine on normal, but on expert their shortcomings are quite blatant, making them far less favorable. But
By the way, do you guys want to see the look at this. This is a photo collection from every Nightmare video I've worked on thus far. Yes, this is right here still. The Yeats picture is still here. I think it's enough Beetle the Bardcore, but I love their stuff. Their stuff's really good. Nah. Nah. So where is... Oh. Do I need to take a screenshot again? Well, no, it is. Oh my god. I have a picture of the old Nightmare Discord. I thought I had a... Alright, I guess I you know, I thought I had like the alright. Huh. Oh, there we go. Okay. So, I'm waiting. There we go. So, let's get rid of Goat Boy again, just real quick. Because I guess I need... Because I need this. Okay. I just had that there because I just wanted to record the page and, you know, get the GIF, you know, visible. I don't know, like, is there another server? I don't know. And I'm gonna be real with you, like, I don't know if there's ever going to be. I could go with it. No, yeah, like, I don't know how big like I will get as a content creator, right? You know, you'll never know. I'll never truly know, but I will never make a Discord for my fan base ever. I will never do that. It just seems like it's too much of a hassle to manage. The server got weird after your left. I think the server was weird with them in it. Well, that server was just weird in general. There's some cool people in there, but there's just a lot of weird people in there. I can tell. I remember someone was like making fan art of me though. Like it was cool looking at the time. Or like, you know, from like, you know, that I saw. I wish I could have seen the finished product, like if they ever did, but although I you know, I probably shouldn't say that actually.
Bots have been completely removed, but the zombie count and the tank's health will adjust to how many completely removed.
And I need that. See, now let me just quickly record these bits real quick. Because I just want to get the GIF here at the very least in a good effect. So, let's see. Okay. And then I could just take a screenshot of this. Because this is what's in use right here. Oh, I just realized I don't know where this saved. See, hold on a second. How many points you at? Do you have enough to flashbang the stream?
How may I help you? How may I help you?
Oh yeah, you do.
I think I'm gonna do y'all general chicken with rice.
Okay, okay.
And I'm gonna
It come with. It come with. General chicken. General chicken. Oh, what do you mean? 812, so that'll be 812. General chicken. I ain't with the general chicken. 10 minutes.
Alright.
Okay. Alright. Just needed to. Alright, I can bring that back now. General chicken. Ooh. If this Perfect Dark song is playing, hold on. I want to see if I could queue up. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna play my favorite one after this one. Okay. So let's just do a bit of zooming in.
Bots have been completely removed, but the zombie count and the tank's health. But the completely removed. Bots have been completely removed.
So let's see. Of course, it's one of these. Hold on. This is why I recorded over like 10 seconds. There we go.
Or less favorable. Bots have.
Let's see.
Favorable.
Now, how fast do I want this to be?
Bots have been. Bots have been completely.
It's always a bit like my PC lags so fucking intensely that. Whoops. My PC lags so fucking intensely that when I try to do fast transitions, I can't tell how fast it's being.
Favorable. Bots have been completely.
That looks fast. And it's not just because, it's not really because I'm streaming, by the way. Like, it'll do this even normally.
Or less favorable. Bots have.
Oh god, get the fuck out of here.
Bots.
No, yeah, it is. It's very.
Are less favorable.
Okay, just making sure they're, turning like this.
Bots have been completely removed, but the zombie count. But the zombie count and a tank's health will adjust to how many.
It's definitely a better way to organize this shit than I've done it. I could do some cropping.
but the zombie count and a tank's health will adjust to how many players are actually. Okay, and let's see what. Let me just again.
I'm cropping the author's name out. I'm taking credit for it. Stolen valor. That's so fucking stupid. Oh no! Don't rotate that shit.
Rock and roll, rock hard. Feels like a war from without fear. Don't miss the best time. Rock and roll, rock hard.
It's gonna look weird, but fuck it, you know. And then things have taken a bit of a weird route right now.
Rock and roll, rock hard, mania. Feels like a war from without fear. Mania. Don't miss the best time. Rock and roll, rock hard, mania. Kick those bastards to the curb. Kick those bastards to the curb. Don't try to compare it to anything. Rock and roll, rock. Rock and roll, rock and roll, rock and roll,
See, and then we bring this one here.
The zombie count and a tank's
rock and roll, rock how
will adjust to.
Yeah, I should Slow Rick Paloo.
But the zombie count and attack health will adjust.
I'll chisel your gravestone. Sleep well. You were good. You fought well.
That's just Wolfgang Krause's voice.
But the zombie count and the zombie count.
I'll try that for right. How fast does it go? 24 frames.
But the zombie count and a tank's health will adjust.
Whoa.
Zombie count and a tank's health will.
Oh, I didn't fix that.
But the zombie count and a tank's health will adjust to how many players are actually present.
There we go. That's all I wanted. I wonder, like...
But the zombie count and a tank's health will adjust to how many players are actually present.
That took longer than it probably should have, but whatever.
Also, if you're the sole survivor, whether because your team died or you're playing solo, you can mash the use keys to free yourself should a special infected restrain you.
I have plenty of footage of that, so I can find that one easily. I feel like the spinner moves faster. He's still fun. Fucking bitch. Okay, I actually do have a death to the witch. Yeah. So I actually could replace that now. Oh, wrong place. This are single lines, permadeath per, and the witch in. Either because your team died or you're playing solo. And the witch insta-kills on any difficulty. And the witch... And the witch insta-kills on any difficulty. You have a defib, and the witch insta-kills on any difficulty. The damage that enemies inflict upon you is the only real modifier with each difficulty. All enemies have the same health values, and all... Yes! Difficulty. The damage that enemies inflict upon you is the only real modifier.
Hey, リチャード、どんどん持ってきてくれ。腹が減って仕方がねえぜ。まだまだ修行を積まなくちゃな。
Did I just not get restrained a lot in No Mercy? Or at all? Like, I'm actually trying to find... Nah, I guess I just fucked everything up in my path. This. That is chill and like forever.
Really definitely has some good nostalgia.
I fucking play skits very.
Well,
shit.
all right. In the building.
Oh wait, no, I shouldn't even be looking at footage where I'm playing with Waltz, because there's not even going to be a lot of situations. There's going to be even less situations of me freeing myself when I get pounced on. Oh, I got footage of the witch killing me.
I don't have a fucking firearm. This guy missed it. Wow, I'm fucking dead. I'm fucking dead. That's fucking horse shit, dude.
Do I just straight up just not let fucking... Okay. Perfect.
Present. Also, if you're the sole survivor, whether because your team died or you're playing solo, you can match the use keys to free yourself should a special infected restrain you. This is the biggest reason why I could play this mod pack without wanting to put my nuts in a cheese grater. Nightmare conceptually was never balanced with AI companions in mind, and not all of us are fortunate enough to have friends willing to jump on the game with us. So having these features alleviates the inherent struggles that come with playing completely solo. Easily the best part of this mod. Upon completely solo. Easily the best part of this mod. Upon loading up a campaign, you'll notice a plethora of things. Number one, you start with a flashlight, which is the absolute worst weapon in the game. It's incredibly stubby. The special infected restrain you. This
I feel like I probably shouldn't use this footage. I think
restrain you. This is the biggest reason
I
why I
got
can play this
fitted.
mod
I'm stripped down to the flashlight right here, and it's perfect showcase to
pack
show how
without
bad
wanting
the
to put my
flashlight
nuts in a
is.
cheese grater.
Or
Nightmare conceptually was
or at the very least, I know I could use this footage for something later. But I don't know, I'll keep it in mind. Just keep this here for right now, at the very least.
Upon loading up a campaign, you'll notice a plethora of things. Number one, you start with a flashlight, which is the absolute worst weapon.
I know I got probably got a lot of flashlight footage of me with flashlight footage.
I know how I like it. communicate to you. You know. Upon loading up a campaign, you'll notice a plethora of things. Number one, you start. It's incredibly stubby, and its damage output is so poor that you'll have. Upon loading up a campaign, you'll notice a plethora of things. Number one, you start. With a flashlight, which is the absolute worst weapon in the game. With a flashlight. Up a campaign, you'll notice a plethora of things. Number one, you start with a flashlight. Actually spawning in, I think. It is over. And
No, I get what you're saying.
for Dead is not meant for a 3-round burst.
And if I didn't hammer, done.
God.
Take others' money.
On the boathouse.
If I can. Whoa!
It's over here by this, hold on. In like, especially more slower tactical game. I want that part where Luna fends off a whole fucking horde by herself. What?
It wouldn't have been. My bullets.
Oh, defib.
Oh. Hunter.
He dead? He's dead.
Down under that hubcap. Doing this. How are you behind me?
I want to keep that in mind. I want to keep that
Playing
section at
TF2.
least in mind. Let's mark that. Little info on the. Well, no. Actually, super. And let's so yeah, that do it. Self different. Yeah, I don't have a lot of footage of me using the flashlight just because it's a really pathetic weapon. Well, that means it's time to record just a little bit of footage of me just using it.
Yep. No, yeah. No, yeah, I have to, yeah, I only need to record myself, like, just hitting a few enemies with it. Aw, man, Luna's playing Gunfire Reborn. Man, I really want to play games with her again, but I really need to work on this. I'm so far behind. There we go, that's the pause button. What are you doing? Oh shit. Ooh. Ow. Okay, so see, turning the chat display off and also turning the chat display off and also taking Goat Boy away for a bit. Just want a showcase of just how fucking trash, how fucking garbage, how fucking trash and fucking garbage. And fucking trash and fucking garbage the flashlight is. It is 7 o'clock and it is bright as shit outside. Why? The propaganda is too weak, Bob. Too weak. We need to be funneling more money to the Middle East. He's like, we're supposed to be helping Americans. We're supposed to be helping Israeli people, Bob. Oh. Like, I don't know why. I just, like, I don't even know if there's a full video or whatnot. I just remember seeing something. It was all like, it was just, you know, the scene from The Incredibles where, I forgot what his boss's name was. It was like his typical office life, you know, boss name. Where he goes like, I'm not happy, Bob. Not happy. You know, that part. But it's all like, it was just dubbed over, and it's like, and it's all like, the propaganda's too weak, Bob, too weak. We must be funneling more money to the Middle East. We're supposed to be helping Americans. We're supposed to be helping Israeli people, Bob. Oh, Esther's streaming. We must be funneling more money to the Middle East. You watch the stream, you missed it, it's over. Oh god, it's doing this again. I wouldn't you know, Waltz, I once got my post taken down because it ignited a flame war in the Left 4 Dead subreddit. And all I said was that I think the hunting rifle is a better weapon than the military sniper from an accessibility standpoint.
Flashlight, which is the absolute worst weapon. Slots where your pills and adrenaline would normally go in vanilla game. The laser sight's only purpose is to give the player a crop. Both of which occupy the Hold on, wait. We talking like, hold on. which is the absolute worst weapon in the game. It's incredibly stubby, and its damage output is so poor that you'll have a better shot of killing enemies just by spitting on them.
Alright.
All weapons are first come, first. Start with a flashlight, which is the number one. You start with a flashlight, which is the absolute worst weapon in the game. It's incredibly stubby, and its damage output is so poor that you'll have a better shot of killing enemies just by spitting on them. Which is the absolute worst weapon in the game. It's incredibly stubby, and its damage output is so poor that you'll have a better shot of killing enemies just by spitting on them.
There we go.
All weapons are first come, first served, meaning that upon beginning a campaign, at least 2 people max can access a primary.
Is this the... Oh, this is the NRE showcase of limited weapons. Lobster, thank you for the follow. Like, or at the very that. Trying to find a certain image. There you go. You said thank you for tapping on my glass. Do you happen to? Well, no. I don't have a Discord server. No. Yeah. Yeah. Fucking. This genre of Discord messages are so funny to me. Are first come first serve, meaning that upon beginning a campaign, at least 2 people max can act as a primary. Usually there's 1 or 2 melee weapons aside, so the best way to coordinate this, meaning that upon beginning a campaign, at least 2 people max can act as a primary.
it's some. Yeah. Oh, it is kind of a must. To be honest,
I know, I hate that thing too. There we go.
I got the song off. I got the song off.
Then I will take the Uzi.
There's always a melee right here. Usually there's one or two melee weapons aside, so the best way to coordinate this, in my opinion, is to have two players hold primaries and the other two hold melees. The two players holding primaries will serve as special infected killers, while the two holding melees will serve for crowd control with the commons. I really like this potential coordinated team effort just straight from the jump, and eventually as you go on, everyone will get access to a proper primary and secondary of their own.
I'll just include just random B-roll, unrelated B-roll footage.
Yeah. Of us. The path to New Orleans from Savannah should be pretty straightforward, especially if we don't run into too much trouble on the way there. Unfortunately,
Your mom has trouble on the way there.
anyways, continue.
Because I assume it.
What we came across was a bridge that we needed to cross had been raised. A bridge that we raised. Bridge raised.
Very.
People really glaze this song a lot in the Tekken community, but they glaze the good part of the song, but it takes a long time to get there. I hate this part of the track. It sounds like someone shitting in my ear.
Coordinated team effort just straight from the jump, and eventually as you go on, everyone will get access to a proper primary and secondary of their own. Eventually as you go on, everyone will get access to a proper coordinated team effort just straight from the jump, and eventually as you go on, everyone will get access to a proper primary and gun can be hard to gauge, especially since deployable alongside and eventually as you go on, everyone will get access to a proper primary and secondary of their own. Another thing you'll notice is the complete lack of crosshair. Shooting from the hip with anything that isn't a shotgun can be hard to gauge, especially since recoil has been added. Another thing you'll notice is the complete lack of crosshair. Shooting from the hip with anything that isn't a shotgun can be hard to gauge, especially thing you'll notice is the complete lack of crosshair. Shooting from the hip with anything that isn't a shotgun can be hard to gauge, especially since recoil has been added. Which laser sights are not in vanilla game. The laser sights only the aiming is with laser sights. Speaking of which, laser sights are now a deployable alongside ammo packs. Both exactly aiming. Since recoil has been added, the only way to see where you're exactly aiming is with laser sights. Speaking of which, laser sights are now deployable alongside ammo packs, both of which occupy the third item slots, where your pills and adrenaline would normally. Scar and the M16 are more than fine on normal, but on expert their shortcomings are quite blatant, making them far less. Tank's health will adjust.
Okay. Just making sure it's all... Because I realized I was zoomed in a bit closer on something than I intended to be. And I thought the picture was fucked up, but we're good, we're good.
Laser sights. Speaking of which, laser sights are now deployable alongside ammo packs, both of which occupy the third item slots, where your pills and adrenaline would normally go in vanilla game. The laser sight's only purpose is to give the player a crosshair. Normally go in vanilla game. The laser sights firearm. This is because your action. Barring the shotguns, SMGs, pistols. The laser sight's only purpose is to give the player a crosshair. It has no effect on the accuracy. This is because all firearms are pinpoint accurate. Regardless of player action. Barring the shotguns, SMGs, pistols, assault rifles, and sniper rifles lack bullets. All firearms are pinpoint accurate regardless of player action. Regardless of player action. Be applied to any gauge distance is really and sniper rifle. Firearms are pinpoint accurate regardless of player action. Barring the shotguns, SMGs, pistols, assault. Barring the shotguns, SMGs, pistols, assault rifles, and sniper rifles lack bullet spread of any kind. No amount of movement. Pinpoint accurate regardless of player action. Barring the shot. Barring the shotguns, SMG shotguns, SMGs, pistols, regardless of player action. Barring the shotguns, SMGs, pistols, bullet spread of
See, he's having a hard time keeping up.
Bullet spread of any kind. No amount of movement or disturbances. No amount of movement. Barring the shotguns, SMGs, pistols, assault rifles, and sniper rifles lack bullet spread of any kind. No amount of movement or disturbances will either aid or hinder its precision. Laser sights can't be applied to any of the sidearms, however. I think the removal of the crosshair is a cool change to add tension, and I won't.
Okay.
Wow. Come on. Okay. I apologize that this is not as interesting but this is just the really tedious part of the job here.
Laser sights can't be applied to any of the sidearms, however. I think the removal of the crosshair is a cool change to add tension, and I won't lie, watching the laser sight interact with the environment to gauge distance is really cool. It reminds me of aiming in various other games like Dead Space. It's also reassuring that I don't need to worry much about precision either. Left 4 Dead is a game where so many things can happen at once, and even something... Left 4 Dead on top of that. Left 4 Dead is a game where so many things can happen at once, and even something simple like turning off the crosshair takes away a big source of info from the player. Having these other measurements in place more than makes up for it, in my opinion. One consequence of needing...
I want to save that particular footage.
Shotgun Magnum shot that made the shotgun mag... Other factors on top of that
I want to save that particular clip.
takes away a big source of info from the player. Having these other measurements in place more than makes up for it, in my opinion. One consequence of needing to rely on laser sights, though, is that there will be some runs where you'll never even find them. Meaning that just like a vanilla game, a combination of a shotgun with either a magnum or a melee is still the meta. I'd argue that having a melee of a shotgun with either a magnum or a melee is still the meta. I'd argue that having a melee is better in this case because precision isn't a factor. Whereas in vanilla, there were a plethora of other factors on top of that that made the shotgun magnum, shotgun melee meta really strong. On the subject of weapons, they've received numerous changes. Too many to go over. The reserve ammo for each weapon you pick up is never
Okay. Oh. I wanted to make it clear, chat, that I've only gotten like 4 minutes done.
Whereas in vanilla, there were a plethora of other factors on top of that that made the takes away a big source of info from the player. Having these other measurements in place more than makes up for it, in my opinion. One consequence of needing to rely on laser sights, though, is that there will be some runs where you'll never even find them. Meaning that just like a vanilla game, a combination of a shotgun with either a magnum or a melee is still the meta. I'd argue that having a melee is better in this case because precision isn't a factor.
Like, I'm a very slow worker, guys. Too slow for my own good, all things considered. I think I got a shotgun picture. See. Okay. Let's skip the shotgun picture. A combination of a shot better in this case because precision is melee is still the meta. A shotgun with either a magnum or either a magnum.
I'd argue that having a melee Magnum or melee is of a shotgun with either a Magnum or combination of a shotgun with either a Magnum or melee is a combination of a shotgun with either a Magnum or a melee is still the meta. I'd argue that having a melee is still the meta. I'd argue that having a meaning that just like a vanilla game, a combination of a shotgun with either a Magnum or a melee is still the meta. I'd argue that having a melee is better in this case because precision isn't a factor. Whereas in vanilla, there were a plethora of other factors on top of that made the shotgun Magnum, shotgun melee meta really strong. Because precision isn't a factor. Whereas in vanilla, there were a plethora of other factors on top of that made the shotgun Magnum, shotgun. A combination of a shotgun with either a Magnum or a melee is still the meta. I'd argue that having a melee is better in this case. Because precision isn't a factor. Whereas in vanilla, there were a plethora of other factors on top of that. Magnum or melee is still the meta. I'd argue that having a melee is better in this case because precision isn't a factor.
Sometimes I wish my YouTube audience was all was exclusively on my Twitch audience. I could play copyright music for you guys, and I wouldn't get struck down, and it wouldn't be on the VOD, essentially, because unfortunately, all the music I play is stuck on the YouTube thing. There's no separating audio tracks like there is for Twitch. See, I'm trying something.
I'd argue that having a melee is better in this case because precision isn't a factor. Whereas in vanilla, there were a plethora of other factors on top of that made the shotgun Magnum. Whereas in vanilla, there precision isn't a factor. Whereas in vanilla, there were a plethora of other factors on top of that that made the vanilla game, a combination of a shotgun with either a magnum or a melee is still the meta. I'd argue that having a melee is better in this case because precision isn't a factor. Whereas in vanilla, there were a plethora of other factors on top of that that made the shotgun magnum, shotgun melee meta really strong. On the subject of weapons, they've received numerous changes. Too many to go over. The reserve ammo for each weapon you pick up is never at its full capacity. And the number of bullets upon finding a new gun.
So yeah, I do have an RNG ammo showcase.
Is never at its full capacity. And its full capacity. And the number of bullets upon finding a new gun is always random. It also inherently slows things down a bit because you'll find your. I also think that the RNG ammo. The reserve ammo for each weapon you pick up is never at its full capacity. Weapon you pick up is never at full.
Good point.
Pickup is never at its full capacity, and the number of bullets upon finding a new gun is always random.
Yeah, I know, but we're just
How
so...
may I help you? How may I help
Oh,
you?
yes, I'm on.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna do y'all general chicken with rice.
Okay.
And I'm gonna
It come with. General chicken. General chicken. A12, so that'll be A12. General chicken.
Weapons just to make sure.
I ain't with the general
If
chicken.
at any point you shut the animation all over, forcing beyond a annoying situation where your situations upon finding a new gun is always random. Even in cases where you find two of the same gun, they will not have the same ammo on reserve. Pickup is never at its full capacity, and the number of bullets upon finding a new gun is always random. Never at its full capacity, and the number of bullets upon finding a new gun is always random. Even in cases where you find two of the same gun, they will not have the same ammo on reserve. Gun. The reserve ammo for each weapon you pick up is never at its full capacity, and the number of bullets upon finding a new gun is always random. Even in cases where you find two of the same gun, they will not have. They will. Not not have the same. Finding a new gun is always random. Even in cases where you find two of the same gun, they will not have the same ammo on reserve. However, it is possible to take the reserve ammo from one weapon and put it in another by using the
I've already done a lore section, but it's more of a debrief than anything. Hold on.
Plus, I didn't feel like it. Fuck! I'm down. Yeah, it did. He deals 3 bars of damage.
Bulk versus coughing goat. That's fucking crazy. Man, I should really look at the weapons and their stats.
I need to make the weapons and their stats.
Man, I wish.
Wow, wow. Wow, I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Ugh. I got a clip of me. I have a clip of me dropping the weapon right there to refill ammo, and my fucking fat furry fucking ass is in the way. Of all. She also dies. The menu. You start with 3, and you know you can gain like up to 4 or 5 additional ones depending on the campaign, or at least gain 2 if it's like a 3 chapter. So here's the other thing too. So you see how this how little this makes sense here? Look at the ammo on reserve down there. It says this one is 15. Right, but this one is 13. But if I use... Oh wow, the drop command on this weapon, I take all the bullets in its reserve, and then if I pick this one up, now I have more bullets. Can gain, like... 2. Who was I talking to? Who was I talking to? Can gain like up to 4 or 5 additional ones depending on the campaign, or at least gain 2 if it's like a 3 chapter campaign. Who's I talking to? The menu.
Like, do you start with how many do you start with?
I'm talking to Andy. That fucking raging homosexual. And you know you can gain like up to 4 or 5 additional ones, or see like how little this makes sense here. Look at the ammo on reserve down there. It says this one is 15, right? But this one is 13. But if I
However, it is possible to take the reserve ammo from one weapon and put it in another by using the newly added drop command. So long as the weapon you're taking ammo from falls within the same drop command. So long as the weapon you're taking ammo from falls within the same class, meaning SMGs can only fill other SMGs. I'm a fucking... Ugh.
I hate having male parts, man. I hate having male parts sometimes. Like, you ever, like I'm sure you fellow AMABs got to deal with chafing because you got balls. So as of now, that shit's ass at killing specials. It's like when your boxers or your pants, whatever have you, it gets stuck to your balls, to like, you know, to your thighs, to your balls, to your crotch, sometimes to your gooch. SMGs can only fill other SMGs, shotguns can only fill other shotguns, and so on. The RNG ammo aspect adds an element that you would normally see in the RNG ammo, the shotguns, and so on. The RNG ammo aspect adds an element that you would normally see in fuck off. The RNG ammo aspect adds an element that you would normally see in survival games rather than just the arcadey flow that Left 4 Dead functions under. It also inherently slows things down a bit because you'll find yourself juggling weapons just to make sure you're fully locked and loaded. I also think that the RNG ammo reserve adds tension since you will be in situations where you're forced to ditch a weapon for a different type altogether due to a lack of ammo. And while your newly acquired weapon may have more bullets than your last one, it might not have much more if luck isn't on your side. If at any point you shove during your reload, the animation will start all over. I thought that... Huh. I could have sworn that I recorded the weapon shove. Did I not do that? I guess I didn't do that. Oh well. Here are the top 10 Left 4 Dead YouTubers who have sworn. Oh well.
You can lick my dick.
Number 4? Oh yeah, number 4. I hate having facial hair, man. I wish I could just never grow it again. I wish I never had to deal with... I wish I could just never need to shave my face ever again. Oh, he's still black. So, let's see what I can do here. I'm just saying, like, maybe it's a good thing that no one on the Left 4 Dead cast is a cop or anything like that. Because you think the Howler reaches for his wallet and then immediately just... Oh, that's what the bar. Don't even dare go back for another. Oh. Alright, I just need to hit the record function real quick. Oh, I'm a stupid head. There we go. Wow. Okay. When just somebody drew Somebody drew Ratchet and Clank, but over that invincible, like, you know, panel of Thrag and the Viltrumites. It's actually pretty good though. It's actually pretty good though. A Ratchet and Clank. Can you say that? All right, there you go.
And while your newly acquired weapon may have more bullets than your last one, it might not have much more if luck isn't on your side.
I don't know. I'm tired, guys. Really thought I had like a file named Reload Shove. Reload Shove. But I just remember the reason why I'm making that noise is because I remember that I used to go to the arcade with this one guy who would show up every now and then, and whenever I would do just anything that like in the game where I would win an interaction, like, you know, I would duck something and launch him, he would go hoo, 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 hoo.
For your swarm, since you don't need to worry about reloading. If at any point you shove during your reload, the animation will start all over, forcing beyond annoying situations where you're unable to reload your weapon because you're absolutely swarmed. Animation will If at any point you shove during your reload, the animation will start all over. Forcing beyond annoying situations where you're unable to reload your weapon because you're absolutely swarmed. However, more features have been added to sort of balance this out. A reload speed buff will be applied to you when comments are really up close. Also, more features have been added. Because you're absolutely forcing beyond annoying situations where you're unable to reload your weapon because you're absolutely swarmed. However, more features have been added to sort of balance this out. A reload speed buff. A reload speed buff will be applied to you when comments.
I'm a cloud of fire.
Alright. Let's see. Let's see if I can find, let's see, hold on. I want to find a better playlist. I want to find a good playlist. Excuse me. Let's see. Okay. And then the motherfucking Okay, there we go.
However, more features have been added to sort of balance this out. A reload speed buff will be applied to you when
I never played the new one. You know, I only ever played OG, you know, Prey. You know, the first person shooter on like, you know, the Native American like spiritual first person shooter one. That one's super sick.
a reload speed buff will be applied substitute in situations where you're swarmed, since you don't need to worry about reloading. Plus they shine due to other changes that I'll get into.
Look up someone by the name of Rohan Kar on Internet Archive. Rohan Kar Internet Archive. Look that name up.
Forcing beyond annoying situations where you're unable to reload your weapon because you're absolutely... You'll find yourself juggling weapons just to make sure you're fully locked in. Said reload buff will always be active until the tank falls. Melee weapons are also a good substitute. Always be active. That I'll get into a bit later. One negative result due to this change though is that it inherently makes the shotguns more valuable, considering annoying situations where you're unable to reload your weapon because you're absolutely swarmed. However, more features have been added to sort of balance this out. A reload speed buff will be applied to you when commons are really up close. Also, when a tank is One negative result due to this change though is that it inherently makes the shotguns more valuable considering you need to worry about reloading. Substitute in situations by the nerf to reload shovel, only contributing more to the shotguns more valuable considering they're not as affected by the nerf to reload shovel, only contributing more to the already established meta. They're not as effective. When a tank is present, set reload buff all the activates of tank falls. Melee weapons are also a good substitute in situations where you're swarmed since you don't need to worry about reloading. Plus they shine due to other changes that I'll get into. Falls. Melee weapons are also a good substitute in situations where you're swarmed since you don't need to worry about reloading. Plus they shine due to other changes that I'll get into a bit later. One negative result due to this change though is that it inherently makes the shotguns more valuable considering they're not as affected by the nerf to reload shovel, only contributing more to the already established meta. Much like Counter-Strike, various weapons will hinder your movement speed, and the debuff changes from gun to gun.
ROHANKARR. ROHANKARR. Hold on. Give me a second. Yo, I've been streaming for 3 hours and I've not had one bathroom break. So just give me a second. Hello, everyone. Hope everyone's doing well. Alright, so I got some food. So I kind of hate to do this because I don't, but I think we should give ourselves a bit of a break. It's just Taco Bell. It's just, I didn't buy it. It was just handed it to me, I don't know why it says I watched these. I think I just clicked on them, but I haven't watched them. So, fuck it. Let's put on some NASCARs,
This achievement.
Let's get ourselves. Let's just see what he has to say. Let's see. Hold on. Okay. Where's my goddamn hot sauce? Alright. You ready, everyone? In 3, 2, 1.
This achievement is currently unattainable. Why? Because it can only be unlocked during a limited time event. The most recent one being 2024. For all the completionists out there who like to 100% games, y'all are all out of luck. You're just gonna have to simply wait. It could take days or years before this achievement can be unlocked. Hell, I could probably end up in my 30s waiting for this achievement to be.
Does anyone here have Good Guy Nick? Anyone in this chat at all have Good Guy Nick? Because let me show you something. Boom. Right there. Good Guy Nick. This is my proudest accomplishment right there. I've been fiending to get this achievement for a long time at that time. A very long time.
Available. I myself didn't get Good Guy Nick the real way. That's right, I cheated. Just like
What?
if I was playing a troll map, I exploited the map. Or in this case, I exploited other resources in the game.
Said July of 2022. I'm not sure when that was though, because was that when Last Stand was just come out? Because I felt like I want to say they did a free weekend for. I don't remember why the free weekend was happening that time. I think I remember I didn't. No, wait, no, that wasn't Last Stand. I just remember I was literally just playing a public lobby. This is when I still played public lobbies. I just turned on the public lobby. I did not know a free weekend event was happening. And then I beat a campaign and then I got it. Oh yeah. Oh, that's right. Yeah, now I remember. Yeah, the waifu runs event. Yeah.
Trying to unlock Good Guy Nick the legit way is just a matter of being lucky and knowing the few times it is available in history.
Now I remember. Yeah, I didn't know that event was happening. I just happened to be very lucky to be on that day.
It's like predicting the next mass extinction. It's damn near impossible. In the past 6 years, Good Guy Nick has been available 3 times. One during the Last Stand update, and the 2 other times.
What the
mass extinction. It's damn near impossible. In the past 6 years, Good Guy Nick has been available 3 times. One during the last stat
That's
update,
fucking hella
the 2
funny.
other times, one being a charity event and one just being a free weekend. So every 2 years. Based on this pattern, Good Guy Nick should be available sometime this year, right? If the stars align and the prophecy is fulfilled and another charity event occurs, I use Steam Achievement Manager, something that could literally get your account banned. At least that's what the program warns of. That's how I got my version of Good Guy Nick. Now, the other me used the
The hell's Achievement Manager? I've never heard that before. Or just a way to hack achievements? Like, how does that work?
community event to earn it, meaning 2 people, me and the other me, had to use outside sources in order to obtain this achievement. Isn't that insane that you need to use the community to attain this achievement? Otherwise, it's almost damn near impossible. But that's why I have it. I wasn't there when the game was on a free weekend, and you probably won't be either. There are many players who don't have this achievement, and that's literally because it's locked away. Like meeting Gary and Gary's mod. Yeah, good luck with that. Only 2% of all Left 4 Dead 2 players have this in Gary's mod. Yeah.
Isn't the play on the same server as Gary? Didn't that just happen rather recently? Like somebody actually managed to get Gary on the game. It was insane. I think I remember that. Like Gary got on the game for like the first time in like 10 years.
Good luck with that. Only 2% of all Left 4 Dead 2 players have this achievement.
And I'm one of them.
That's insane.
One of them, baby.
And honestly, Valve just made this achievement.
Did you play Dark RP?
Troll. Look at the icon. It promotes using outside sources to earn this. Now, someone's gonna say, always in the comments, well, achievements have no reward, so why are you working so hard to get them? Damn right. That's why I didn't bother with the last stand achievements. And that's why I didn't get Good Guy Nick legit. Because you know what? It's not worth it. Thankfully, Good Guy Nick is the only achievement that we have to do all this loophole nonsense in. And we don't have to worry about the clown fiesta of another achievement like Good Guy Nick ever again.
I mean, I have that one too. I have that one as well. I don't even know how I got it. I think I just happened to be on at the right time.
Another thing
I
about
think
this
I have that
achievement
one?
is that I can't really test it.
Oh my god, I do have it. 2020. What? Wait, what? How did I get it in 2021? What? It's a Christmas one. Oh, okay. So weird.
As in, I don't know if this achievement is stable or easy to get when you have all the things you need, like the free weekend player and the free weekend happening at the same time. Is it glitchy? What if the player joins mid-game? What if the player leaves? I can't playtest any of these things because it's just that rare. I will admit, I really don't know much about Good Guy Nick in terms of getting it, like in-game, in terms of knowing the ins and out of the achievement. I know how to get it, and I know how it works, but I don't know if it's stable, as in it won't glitch out for some unknown reason. Like what if the free weekend player joins at the end of the game? What if he crashes? What if he leaves and then joins back? Does he need to be in the entire campaign? We'll never know. And you know what? I don't think I'll ever be able to play test it. I get it. Achievements are exactly what they're named. Achievements. They're not supposed to be easy to get. But some of these scale from too easy to impossible in a fraction of a second. We got Torch. Some of these scale from too easy to impossible in a fraction of a...
That's him. That's Nazcause. That like somebody made a NASCAR's Ellis mod.
A second.
A
We
long-
got
a while
Torchbearer,
ago.
which is just surviving the passing campaign. And next to that is Burning Sensation, which is just a shoot,
Right.
which is just surviving the to impossible in a fraction of a second. We got Torchbearer,
Oh.
which is just surviving the passing campaign.
So bear with me. Yeah, bear with me here. I mean, but these are really easy. But what's really crazy is the amount of players in video games that don't have easy achievements, right? For example, it says survive. I know super uber duper casual players who have played every campaign in the game. They don't have every achievement. They don't have all the survive the campaign achievements. They don't have all the basic survive the campaign achievements.
Campaign. And
They just played the campaign. They win, die, don't matter, right? You know, they move on. Which, you know, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I'm better, because we know I am. But no, but I'm not gonna pretend like, you know, I'm better because I did all like all this nitty gritty stuff. Like, sometimes I forget what the actual sometimes I think I'm a casual player of this game. Maybe to some extent I am, you know? Like when I play the game pretty vanilla. I don't really change the game too much. Like when I'm not playing Nightmare, guys, you guys see that the version of the game that I run, like modded, is pretty vanilla usually. And not only that, I play almost exclusively on advanced. I can do expert. It's really not a big ask, but I just seek to, you know, just relax and all that. So I feel like I play the game very casually, right? But then I watch other streamers play this game, and then I realize, oh, this is what the actual casual player base is like. For example, I found this VTuber. I was watching her play through Dark Carnival, and her stream was fun. It was very fun, you know. Like, you know, this isn't any knock to her or anything like her. Like, you know, she enjoys the game. I enjoy this game. We can get along. But I watched her get lost on Chapter 1 of Dark Carnival. Now, and I remember, and I just remember thinking, like how? Like, she was going through, like, you know, all the motel doors, going through the pool and all that, and she was like, and she was like, it wasn't even just like she was exploring, she was actually just asking, like, where the hell, like, she actually asked her chat, where do I go? And I put in her chat, like, you know, where to go. And it's crazy because I don't think I ever got lost on Dark Carnival. I still remember what it was like to play this game the first time when it came out back in November 2009 on the Xbox 360. I still remember that. And I never got lost. Like, I never got lost. I never thought to myself, like, oh, like, I need to, like, oh, where do I go? Like, Left 4 Dead's level design always felt pretty thorough, pretty self-explanatory as to where to go. But I guess, you know, like, but it's like, do you remember, does anyone know about the time where Darkside Phil was used in a video on how to communicate, like, how to communicate goals to the player or something? For God of War, yeah. like, I know people laugh at Phil and all that stuff. You have to understand that I know people laugh at Phil and all that, but you got to understand that there's a lot of Phils out there. There's way more Phils out there than you could possibly imagine, you know? My favorite DSP video is watching him try to lockpick in Oblivion. Was one of my favorite things. No, wait. Was it Oblivion or was it Morrowind? I don't remember. I think it was Morrowind, actually. But so I'm just having this last bite. Oh, fuck. I don't know anything about Devil May Cry in general, Vladix. I've actually never beaten a Devil May Cry game in my life. I've played the first one, and I really liked it, but I never did beat it. But, however, I did see some clips of it, and the, what's her name, Lady? She, like, I think I saw her swear so much that I think even Vizzy Pop would go, dude, you gotta tone it down. Hey.
Next to that is Burning Sensation, which is just to shoot 50 zombies with fire rounds. Then completely out of nowhere, Nick's smile cements an achievement you'll never get legit. Where's the gradual difficulty? Why does Left 4 Dead 2 have to go from elementary school to flying the Apollo spacecraft in less than 2 seconds? It's like the whole difficulty situation all over again with normal and expert and advanced. Even the achievements mirror this. Now, I don't remember how I obtained this achievement. I don't remember if I got it legit. Nonetheless, this achievement apparently can still be obtained regardless of what time it is. You can join a Steam group that helps attending both this achievement and Good Guy Nick. But without that server,
oh, Jays!
it all comes down to timing again. All pretty confusing, as the people who help with attaining this achievement lose it after getting it. This implies that at some point, those who can help with this achievement, those people will eventually run out. I'm not sure how this works exactly. Really wish I could playtest it to figure it out myself, but I can't. I'm relying on Steam forums and the wiki again. Valve is real funny. They pulled this nonsense twice in a row. Not 3 times, because Half-Life 3 will never happen, but 2 times is more than enough. I hope they never do something like this ever again. This is pretty similar to Ghost of Christmas, but it's locked to a specific time of the year.
I think, do I have that one too? Do I have that one?
Oh, okay, yeah, I have the, yeah, I do have the Valve gift grab. I don't even remember getting that one.
And some say changing your system clock helps, but I'm not sure how well that works, because I've never tried it myself, because I've already obtained the achievement. And I don't even remember how I did it, because it was that long ago. You need to do it in a
Walt, I've been playing for a long time, dude.
local server. If you pick best available dedicated, you'll be sent to the Shadow Realm. You need a friend or find another group dedicated to this achievement. I'm unsure if you need to both change a friend did it because it was that long ago. You need to do it in a local server. If you pick best available dedicated, you'll be sent to the Shadow.
Dude, I can't remember the last time I chose, dude. Do you guys want to know, dude, I'm gonna be real, guys, the only reason I don't pick best available dedicated whenever I used to do public lobbies is because I don't want to learn Chinese.
Realm. You need a friend or find another group dedicated to this achievement. I'm unsure if you need to both change your system clocks or only one person.
Oh my god, wait. What the
needs to change the system clock for it to work. But I know you need to do local server and change your system clock to Christmas. The real deal, more like the real.
Like, best available dedicated just means, like, the best community dedicated server. Basically, the best community server, or whatever the fuck. And it's always Chinese. It's always Chinese, and they always run 8 survivors. You have infinite ammo. You might as well be on God mode, and it's on fucking easy difficulty. They also throw crazy shit. Yeah. It's either that or it's like, or it's a, oh my god, dude. The amount of servers that I would go to where there's just like, where the message of the day, where the message of the day picture would just be porn. Would just be like a picture of porn. And I'd be like 12. Like,
What? 2% of players have this achievement, both the expert one and the realism expert one. Why?
no, not Lewd for. I mean, I've been exposed to Lewd for Dead. But once again, like, oh, dude, you wanna know something crazy? There used to be these servers. Their name was Hentai Rape. The Hentai Rape servers fucking rocked. They had nothing to do with hentai or rape. They were just versus servers where the infected were buffed to high hell and they could do fun shit. Like, one of them was like the boomer could. My favorite one was. One of my favorite ones was that the. I don't. It was the late 2000s. Like, it was the late 2000s, early 2010s. Like, Draven. It was just a different time. Ow. 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 But anyway, ow. Oh, God. You guys ever just, like, accidentally scratch over a pimple and it just fucking hurts? It just hurts a lot.
Just one campaign. Just play No Mercy on Expert Realism. It's not that hard. Realism. Just one campaign. Just.
You still something to prove? Like, you said play at No Mercy on Expert Realism. No, just play Crash Course. Honestly, just play Crash Course. You'll just bang it out. Or Parish. The Parish too, I think, is easier than No Mercy on Expert Realism. Expert Realism Parish, I think, is easier than No Mercy. Like, honestly.
The expert one and the realism expert one. What? 2% of players have this achievement, both the expert one and the realism expert one. Why? It's just Just one campaign. Display no mercy on expert realism.
Well, once again, only 2% of players have it because the other 98% are spent getting lost on Chapter 1 of Dark Carnival. Like, that's just like, you know... Like, obviously, I'm sure he realizes, but that's just really what it is. NASCAR, like, even though NASCAR's might think he probably plays the game, like, casually by his own metrics or something like that, 60% have you open the game. Oh my god. I just realized something. Wait, you just reminded me. 68% of players have Gnome alone. Guys, you just get this achievement just for booting up a campaign nowadays. If you buy the game and boot up a campaign, this is literally the first achievement you get. This is the first achievement you get. And only 68% of players have it. Now, granted, there's probably been a lot of people who have never turned the game on, like, who probably played the game, like, before the achievement was a thing, and then have never, like, just have not turned it on since. It's kind of also fucked up to say this, but there's also just... Like, let's just be real. There's a lot of dead Left 4 Dead players out there. Like, in general. You know, we're people. And people just die. So, there's a lot of, like, actual dead accounts. But... Yeah, it's been 17 years, man. Like, I guess, for the players who bought the game... and never even opened it, then yeah, it's like, what are you doing? But in all the other cases, is all like either they just lost interest and never want to really open it again, or fucking we just, you know, we lost some players out there who just can't get it, who just, you know, left us before, you know, who, like, that left us, you know, that before, like, you know, that was a thing. The world's big out there. This game has sold... the world's big, and so this game sold so well. We still like clock in at around like 20 to 30k players a day on average.
It's not that hard. I've guided all of you for years. If you are my viewer, you have to get this achievement because I have faith
But
in
nevertheless, so the thing with this one is... The thing with this achievement... but with all the expert ones, is that most of the players are people who just play the game on normal and then just get lost playing. Like, hold on. Alright, look. I'm not a, like, alright. Do you want to know something? Do you guys want to see something? I'm going to pull this up. TDC Cass plays Left 4 Dead. So yeah, we had, you know, the whole thing with where we had Sean Shiplock, Alex Rokon, Amanda Huford, and Marissa Lenti, all playing, you know, Left 4 Dead 2, right? This stream is 4 hours. This stream is 4 hours, right? And they're playing Dark Carnival. Where are they 4 hours in? Still on Dark Carnival. And they don't even beat it. And...
Oh, fuck. Sorry. Whoever I shot.
Sorry. 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 Oh,
like, hold on. I could Marissa died. like, hold on. I need Marissa to take damage.
The
Please take damage, Marissa.
oh god, oh god.
Okay. Take some
Things
damage.
are about to get really bad over here.
Someone get beat by a combo.
I threw a bomb, run!
Oh, I see it.
Is that right at the car?
They're going after it.
That friendly fire barely did anything. They're playing on normal. They're playing on normal. So like I'm just saying, like, this isn't even a slight to anything or to any of them or anything like that. I'm not here to call anyone shit or anything. This is just when I look at this, I am firmly reminded that yes, you know, this is just genuinely the average player.
Needs it
And
most.
I've seen a lot, and I've watched a lot of casual Left 4 Dead streamers.
Right, so what?
Quiet now, Daddy's working. Boomer.
Dead boomer.
Great. Which way do we go?
Because I boomed it with this sick-ass grenade launcher.
Like, obviously, this is here for fun, and all that stuff is great. It don't, you know, but no, yeah, this is just genuinely, you know, what the this is just what the average player is like, and you know that's okay. So it makes sense to me that only like 2% of people really have expert. Like a lot, I know, like how do I put this? To people like Waltz, Seno, Nazcause, Jays, myself, and others in this Left 4 Dead community, expert might not seem very hardcore, right? Like it's not hardcore at all to us, at least if we're gonna talk about vanilla expert Left 4 Dead, right? But to the vast majority of people who have played this game, it's super hardcore. It's hardcore as shit.
And if you don't, nothing happens. It's not like I could reach through the monitor and force you to get the achievement. The last time I talked about The Last Stand was in the last video, which lasted about 10 minutes. And that was the last time I wanted to talk about it. It's almost like I can't stand the Last Stand update. And no one else could stand how annoying it is to get this Last Stand achievement.
I think I have the Last Stand. Like, the problem that sucks with
Last
achievements
Stand
like the
update.
Last
And no
Dash,
one else could stand how annoying
the
it is.
problem with these speedrunning achievements, at the very least, is that the problem with these with these speedrun achievements is that they don't have difficulty requirements. So you can cheese these on easy. I feel like it would be more impressive if you can, like, for example, completing the Last Stand in 13 minutes or less on advance would be actually kind of impressive. Just because of the finale alone. Just because of that finale. If there was an expert version or an advanced version, then I think, you know, this would be actually a fun achievement to get, in my opinion. But whatever.
This Last Stand achievement. Kill this many infected. Basically a huge, big ass time sink. To put this into perspective, you kill about 1,000 to 2,000 zombies per normal campaign. On custom maps, the largest amount of kills I've ever gotten was 4,000 zombies at the end of Buried Deep. And that map is basically non-stop hordes of infinite zombies. I don't know the math, but I'm pretty sure you'll be slaying zombies for a long time to get this achievement.
Yeah.
Another thing is, I'm not sure if this tracks if you leave the game early, or if the game crashes, or...
No, it tracks if you leave the game early. And the reason I know that is because I have done a lot of mod testing in my day. And hell, what I'm doing right now with the mod reviewing, I'm having to do a lot of mod testing for this. And I have spent more time on Tumtara than I've spent more time on Tumtara than I've spent with my family. Like, actually. And and so it's so, you know, I have killed a lot of zombies, you know, for modding purposes. And you see even in the video showcase that I'm making that, you know, that, yeah, like, you know, I am
that I'm making, that I'm doing some showcases and all that stuff, and like, yeah, and so yeah, I've seen that, like, yeah, it does actually, killing zombies, and it does make does count towards your counter going up. And you can't beat Tumtara. You can only just join and leave. And by the way, if you want to see why, like, if we go to my my achievements again, right? Like, if we go to my profile, and achievement progress, do you see favorites most played 0% of gameplay time? That's fucking crazy. But you see, it says I only survived 39% of finales. I've played over 23. I don't even know if this shit still gets updated or what. Like, I don't know if this is still, like, going up. I think it still does, because the hunting rifle is now #1. And I've seen it change from the M16 to the AK to the SCAR and now to the hunting rifle. And I've also seen this change from a fire axe to the pistols. So I don't know. Either way, most of this is because of Tumtara. The fact that the finale survival rate is so low is because of Tumtara. Is because it counts as me abandoning a campaign, because there is no finale to finish. There is no finished segment or anything of the sort. So yeah.
If anything happens in between finishing the campaign, does it automatically track as soon as you kill a zombie? I'll never know, because I already have the achievement. I don't want to buy Left 4 Dead 2 again just to test it out. A lot of people talk about the Left 4 Dead.
You ain't gotta buy it again. You could just make a whole new. You could just make an account and just family share.
2 achievements, but few talk about the Left 4 Dead 1 achievements. Why? I don't know. You tell me. Many achievements in Left 4 Dead 2.
I think the Left 4 Dead 1 achievements were more fun to get than Left 4 Dead 2 overall. I think Akimbo Assassin was very fun to get. Yeah, I think Akimbo Assassin is very fun to get. I think what is it? I forgot what it's called. The one where you kill a tank by yourself, is a fun one if you could do it on expert. Which isn't that hard. Left 4 Dead 1, a Left 4 Dead 1 tank encounter is easier than Left 4 Dead 2. Just because, the enemies that distract you aren't really quite as there. And also, the M10 auto shotgun has 128 bullets on reserve. So,
Or a reference to Left 4 Dead 1. For example, Z-Side Genocide is the same as the one in Left 4 Dead 1. Same as the Expert achievement. And the Last Stand is the same as the one in Left 4 Dead 1.
Well, the reasoning behind that is because it's a gag. It's a gag. Dead Rising had one that was 53,594. This one upped it by 1, and then the second game upped, and then Dead Rising 2 upped it by 1 more of this, and so on. And then
same as the Expert achievement. And Z-Side Genocide is the same.
But I will say that I think that Left 4 Dead 1 had more fun achievements to get. There was a lot more thought put into the achievements of Left 4 Dead 1, but I also would argue that there was more thought put in Left 4 Dead 1 than Left 4 Dead 2 as well.
As the one in Left 4 Dead 1. Same as the Expert achievement. And the Last Stand? What is this? Some sort of grand foreshadowing in Left 4 Dead 1? Some of my commenters said that Left 4 Dead 1 achievements are locked behind a DLC paywall, and I wasn't really sure what they were talking about.
Because on Xbox we had to pay $5 or something like that. We had to basically pay like $3 to $5 for a Crash Course and the Sacrifice and the Passing and
Coldstream and also the Left 4 Dead 1 campaigns and Left 4 Dead 2. Can you guys imagine paying money for fucking Coldstream? I didn't. Thankfully I didn't. I remember, as I said, I played Left 4 Dead on the Xbox 360 most of all, more than even on the PC, and but I never paid for Coldstream. I remember I saw one video of a playthrough, and I thought, this looks like shit. I don't want to play it. No, DLC did not cost money on Steam. They were given through free updates. But the problem is that Microsoft wasn't having that shit. Microsoft told Valve that you can't be giving shit out for free. We need to make money from this. And so they had to charge. They had to charge because Microsoft wants a bit of the cut.
Then I thought about the console version of Left 4 Dead 1. Now, I have never played Left 4 Dead 1 on console, so I am biasing all of this, not on any playtesting like I usually do. Just Google, just straight up the wiki and Google. Crash Course and The Sacrifice were both DLC in Left 4 Dead 1. Even weirder, there was another DLC that I had no idea even existed.
Yep, the survival pack. Right there.
That one in Google. Crash Course and...
But yeah. $7? Can you? Oh my god! Oh my god! I think I repressed how much money I spent on that.
The Sacrifice.
Can you imagine paying $7 for Crash Course?
Were both DLC in Left 4 Dead 1. In Google. Crash Course and The Sacrifice.
Can I be honest with you guys about something? This is completely off topic. But The Sacrifice, if I remember correctly, and I'm pretty sure I am, The Sacrifice came out after The Passing did. We saw... When The Passing came out, we saw Bill's body and all that stuff, and The Sacrifices basically came out as a prologue to the Passing of sorts. In my opinion, though, in my honest opinion, if I were to have it my way in terms of DLC flow, I would have had The Sacrifice come out before the I would have had The Sacrifice come out before The Passing. Because you can have anyone sacrifice themselves. But to be fair, the Sacrifice comic did come out, so at the same time that the Sacrifice did. So if things kind of worked out the same, like the comic still came out at the same time as the campaign and all that, so we still would have had the canonical Bill beforehand. But I think it would have been really cool if there was like something, like some kind of timeline where the Sacrifice came out first, and where the Sacrifice came out first, then players are left to interpret or to guess like which character is the one that that put their lives on the line to to save everyone. And then it wouldn't be until The Passing comes out many months later that we find out.
Were both DLC in Left 4 Dead 1. Even weirder, there was another DLC that I had no idea even existed. It's called the Survival Pack. I'm not 100% sure whether these DLCs came with achievements on console, but on Steam they do. I'm not sure you guys can even buy these DLCs on console anymore nowadays.
No.
So maybe this comment is right.
You can't even buy Left 4 Dead 1 or 2 anymore on the Xbox store, even though they're Xbox compatible. You know, cause you could buy some games, digitally to be Xbox reverse compatible, backwards compatible on the Xbox store, but you could buy some games digitally, but that's not one of them. You used to be able to, but they took it off the marketplace. I wish I still had my Xbox One, because like one of these days, man, I would have loved to have plugged in my Xbox One with my copy of Left 4 Dead 2, if it still works, and just run through you the Xbox port of the game, which is essentially just Left 4 Dead 2 but pre-Last Stand. But dude, there's one. Okay. All right. There's one game I really want to get that is backwards compatible on the Xbox One, and I really need to play it. Conquer Live and Reloaded, and I will die on this hill. As a video game, Conquer Live and Reloaded is better than Bad Fur Day. Now, if we want to talk about artistic if we're going to talk about artistic direction, I think Bad Fur Day is better. Artistic direction, I think Bad Fur Day is better, but in Live and Reloaded, the frame rate is good, the sound quality is good, the music is amazing because they can actually use actual instruments instead of just MIDI. Oh my god, the gameplay is actually good. Like, in that, like, shooting is good, and like the melee combat is good. It's so good. It's like genuinely a really good fucking game. I just think they kind of fucked it up with the art direction at times. I feel like it's a bit too detailed for its own good. And also, weirdly enough, it's more censored than the N64 version when it comes to the dialogue. I don't know why.
Achievements will forever be locked away. Damn! And we thought Good Guy Nick was impossible. Some of the rarest achievements in Left 4 Dead 2 have an attainment rating of 1% of all Left 4 Dead 2 players on Steam. And these achievements are really weird to be rare. You'd think the limited time, unattainable by your own will achievements are the...
Well, see there, right there. Well, yeah, it's because that's your problem right there. It's fucking survival. I think I would rather take my chance by trying to tank like rattlesnake venom than to earn a gold medal on every official survival map. Like, I think I would rather try to survive snake venom with no antidote. Here's the thing. It is not hard. None of it is hard. But it's like, it is so boring that you feel like you're dying. Survival is so boring, it feels like it poisons you. And to be honest, that is my biggest gripe with The Last Stand as an update, is that it's clearly made by two people, it's clearly made by like the 5 people that give a fuck about survival as a game mode. Like, I think I would rather play like a Tiger Risk game than to try to earn a gold medal on every official survival map. Like, it's so boring. It is so boring.
Rarest But no, they're not. Less than 1% of players have these achievements that I'm displaying right now. Only 2 are outside of Left 4 Dead 2 survival. The other are survival based. Spitfire is just never going to happen in a game without it being intentionally done. That's just the reality. And these other achievements are just a grind. The exception of the last dash. I guess people just simply don't like grinding in survival. I'm very confused to why these achievements are the least attained achievements. They're not hard, well, some of them are without a friend, and the others are just trial and error. When the last stand dropped, new achievements came with it. The same is true with the Cold Stream update. Golden Freeman and the last dash are some of the examples that come from the top of my head that came.
I think I got that one though.
With the last stand. Now I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I'll ever do these achievements. Well, why? Why do I want to do those achievements if I'm so close to getting all the achievements in Left 4 Dead achievements? Well,
like,
why?
I remember when the trailer came out and they showed that, I'm like, dude, who gives a fuck? And like, even nowadays, that still holds true. Who gives a fuck? I think only the dev team behind the Last Stand update are the only people who would give a fuck about new survival maps. And most of these new survival maps are survival maps that shouldn't be fucking survival maps. They are not built to be survival maps. No, they were all survival head. Jace is a huge survival head. Like,
why do I want to do those achievements if I'm so close to getting all the achievements in Left 4 Dead 2? And that's what I was about to get into. I'm just getting too old to care. I really mean this. Valve is no better at making achievements than the community.
Did anyone manage to get a Steam controller before they sold out?
Earning a gold medal on every survival map is literally just plain and simple a grind. The Big 10 is impossible to do without a friend because no one even plays versus survival anymore. Wedding Chair is just trial and error, and
I did get that one on Xbox, like, actually just by playing the game. Here's the thing is that I have every achievement. I have every achievement in the game on Xbox. But not on here. Like, I have been playing this game for a long time. I don't even have a good chunk of the versus achievements. Just because I don't like versus. Like, I don't know. I don't really like doing versus. I don't have a fucking single scavenge achievement, dude. Like, I've only been playing PC Left 4 Dead for like 12 years, it looks like. I don't know. Let me see when did I get Price Chopper? The fuck is Price Chopper? Oh, it's right there. Oh wait. No, okay. So it looks like the sacrifice the sacrifice ones are my first achievements. I think I remember that because the sacrifice campaigns were the first ones I played when I got the game. November 1st, 2014 is when I just got the game on PC. It's when I just got a PC and I bought the game for like $2 or something. No, for $5. 20% of players have beat the sacrifice. That's the thing. Not survive, just complete. Almost 6.1%. 50% of using. Like, and like, I've played this game a lot, since then. I have played this game a lot. So, put a lot of time and effort into this game. But
I feel.
Need a friend to do that. There's no way you're gonna be able to do that in a random versus lobby. Most, if not all, Left 4 Dead 2 achievements need at least one friend who is willing to do ridiculous things with you that aren't even really that fun, that honestly will make you question on why you're even using this time on planet Earth to do this. Why would you do that? It's not fun at all. I don't feel like I'm achieving anything.
That's why I think Left 4 Dead 1 achievements are a lot more interesting. They actually like incentivize creative ways to play
these achievements. Doing achievements,
like, dude, Untouchable is actually like, I'm gonna be real. All right, look, Untouchable is unironically, like, if you want to get in a legit fashion without abusing a god spot, Untouchable is straight up harder than any fucking expert achievement on Left 4 Dead 2. I genuinely think that. You know, I think, you know, without abusing a god spot, if you want to try to get it legit, Untouchable is actually like really fucking hard to get. If you guys don't know what Untouchable is, that means you got to survive a finale without getting hit once by anything. And a lot of people like to get it by abusing god spots, you know, and then just, you know, like leave and just don't take damage on the way to the finale and shit. But if you want to earn that legit, dude, you got to fight for your fucking life, even on easy.
Makes me feel like Valve's freaking doing what they say to make my profile look a little cooler, just to have a little achievement display. Like, damn, I just spent 10 hours trying to unlock this achievement just to look cooler. In all seriousness, there are tons of
oh wow, Afghanistan. Okay, I had a feeling he was like somewhere in the east. I always had a feeling Nazcause would be somewhere in the east, but
Left 4 Dead 2 achievement videos out there that cover this topic extensive. Most of them brushed over the pure clowniness of this game's achievements and just opt to just doing them and explain how the achievement is unlocked, rather than just really thinking about, man, what the does Valve have of me doing in this freaking 10-year-old game? Why am I doing this stuff? Why? What's the point of unlocking these achievements? And where is the fun in it? There needs to be an entire community effort just to unlock one of those. Like, damn. Now, this is more of an issue in games in general than just Left 4 Dead 2, but some achievements are really stretching the definition of an achievement. Violence in the Silence is just walking towards the left. The Septic Tank is literally just throwing a bile jar at a tank.
Okay, the fact that you missed is fucking great. That's awesome.
That's so Septic Tank is literally just throwing a bile.
That's so sick.
Jar at a tank. Club Dead, you'll just get after a couple of playthroughs. Price Chopper is literally just beating the first campaign of
Survive
Left 4 Dead 2. At this point, might as well just make launching the game an achievement. Or better yet,
that is an achievement, I think, in Payday 2 at this point.
Just viewing the game on the Steam page an achievement.
I mean, Gnome Alone, you just get it just by opening the campaign.
Why are the achievements so random? And this isn't a thing only in Left 4 Dead 2. It's a thing in all Valve games. You think Left 4 Dead 2 is bad? Imagine TF2, the Clown Fiesta, that freaking game.
Achieve 100,000 YouTube views for your movie? What the fuck?
This Good Guy Nick and the other limited time achievements and all this luck-based nonsense is just dumb. And you know what? I'm not going to go through the effort of unlocking all the achievements, because it's just nonsense. Now I know I'm coming off strong, but simply said, achievements should be fun, not a grind, a gamble, or a headache. A game's priority should always be fun, and that's all aspects of a video game, including the achievements.
Yeah. It's pretty funny. He made a video just on the jockey.
I've heard a wise man once say, the jockey always gets his target. The jockey is the smartest special affected in the entire game. This is proven by the many expectation he breaks. Today, I will list everything the jockey does that sets him apart from the other special infected. A highly, and I mean highly wanted video. I got so many comments, it's insane. So it's time to finally talk about it. There is no AI in the game that uses its body to make headshotting harder. I don't care if someone says this isn't on purpose. There's just no special infected that pounces in areas you can't see. Literally, no other. Maybe the smoker, but he needs to be visible in order to smoke you.
Even then, I think that, okay, that's pretty funny. But even then, like, I think the smoker, the problem with the smoker, in my opinion, is that, like, the damage I don't know, I think he takes too little damage to die. I think he could afford to be a little bit tankier, but whatever.
The hunter when he does a big pounce over the ledge or a wall. But again, that's a player, not an AI. Regardless of whether it's on high ground or a random area, the smoker must expose himself to you. Only in versus can you plan an attack behind a wall. But the campaign versions of the infected just can't, except the jockey. He could pounce you behind cover, completely negating him taking any damage before he does the pounce. The jockey's size isn't just a thing for visual's sake, it legitimately influences him in gameplay. A jockey with a horde is insane since he's the smallest hitbox of all the specials. And he has the 4th largest health pool from all the other specials too. He can definitely blend in with the...
You say 4th largest?
He has the 4th largest health pool from all the other specials too.
I do get why though. You can't see, it says 325. He's got 325 health. I get why. So 4th largest, as in like tank and witch are included. So tank, witch, charger, and him. And while that does sound ludicrous, it makes sense just because like no other infected like really those top 4 right there, those top 4, tank, witch, charger, and jockey, are the only ones in the game that getting, like, they have to get close. They just straight up have to get close in order to maximize their power. The tank obviously is a bit more nuanced because he has the rock, but regardless, yeah, the tank is more well-rounded, but still, like, you know, tank definitely shine. Tank, witch, charger, jockey all shine best when they close that gap. And the thing is that they have to close in. They need to close in first and then utilize their stuff to the best of their ability. Whereas hunter, boomer, smoker, spitter, all, you know, can do shit from a distance, and that's why they're so fragile. But also the boomer's so fragile. The boomer and the spitter are especially fragile, though, because they're valuable in death as well.
He can definitely blend in with the horde. I mean, look at this. Zombies rang from the sky, and the jockey just straight up just appears out of nowhere. It's like a skill the jockey has to blend in with the horde that we just don't know about. Maybe it's a secret passive.
This is really bad. No bomb, not even a pipe bomb.
Where that? I don't know where that jockey.
He's just an insane special infected. That's why he laughs. Because
And also, I will say the jockey is the only infected in the game too that deals damage the moment he pounces. Like, he does it frame 1 on his pounce. That's why, like, if you're low on health and he'll jump on you, you'll just instantly go down, and then he can just jump on someone else. Where the hunter, it takes like a good second before he can do damage. Same thing with the smoker. Same thing with the smoker. You know, he has to pull you in first and then quote-unquote pin you. Then there is the charger, who... The charger doesn't even do damage when he charges you. He only does damage when he does that first slam, whether it is into a wall or when he reaches max distance and, does that brief slam. And then it takes like a good 2 seconds for him to lift you off the ground and slam you. It's quite a lengthy process. The jockey, on the other hand, does damage frame 1
upon successful pounce, and then will just do continuous damage. So in terms of output, he's not bad at all. He's actually pretty good at it. It's just it's pretty weak though compared to the others, at least on expert difficulty, because you have the you have the Charger, who's got a great melee and also a pretty good slam, but just generally just a great melee, and also can bash others and carry you long distances far away and is quite tanky. You have the Hunter, who utterly decimates your health. Getting pounced on by a Hunter, you have to get saved ASAP before he can deal any major damage, because 5 seconds with a Hunter on expert is basically death.
He knows that he's the danger. The only way to counter this is with a sniper or an AK-47. Headshotting the jockey is the biggest weakness he has. I know
but it's also incredibly hard to do, just because, well, first off, well, that's just the spitters that are at the spitter in general has the highest damage potential of them all, just because of the multiplier that occurs the longer you stay in the acid. But have I played Entropy 0? I have actually not. I've not played Entropy 0, 1, or 2. But really, the spitter is probably, the spitter and boomer are the most support class. They're definitely the support class of the game, in my opinion.
A lot of people are going to say the shotgun is more effective, but once the jockey gets that close to you, it's GG.
I like that tank jockey. That shit's hella funny.
I mean, look at Ellis. He has an auto shotgun, and he's not even trying to fight the jockey. He's running away from him. This only proves that this is canon.
I find it weird that the jockey is the fourth tankiest special infected. If we were to remove the tank and the witch and put them in their own category, then that'll mean the jockey is right behind the charger. But why? What exactly makes the jockey so durable? He doesn't have the muscles of the tank or charger, or ingrown limbs that make him...
Yeah, it's one of those where it doesn't make sense biologically when you look at him. He should be one of the weakest, but from a game balance perspective, he has to be that tanky.
More durable like the Charger. And another thing is that he isn't that big. He's pretty small. In fact, he looks fragile compared to the Hunter, which the Hunter is much squishier than the Jockey. The Jockey has 325 HP, and that's an extra 125 HP compared to the Hunter. You can really feel this difference in gameplay. I know the gameplay reason behind why the Jockey is durable. You have to get closer to pounce compared to the Hunter, who could pounce from a far distance. But
that's all, the infected are so broken in versus. That's why that's one reason I don't play it. Sometimes even the casual, when I try to have fun, it gets really annoying just slipping off of everyone like they're made of oil.
Lore wise, I don't know why the Jockey is just durable. Maybe it's because he's laughing, so to him it doesn't really feel like pain, or it doesn't hurt. Well, maybe it just tickles. Maybe that's why he's laughing. Or maybe the Jockey's nerves are gone. Who knows? There's a video out there by Bub Raccoon that's insane, and it highlights one of the biggest revelations in Left 4 Dead 2. The Jockey's hitbox is way ahead of where the Jockey actually is. Now, before I hear, well, that's all games, maybe you should upgrade to fiber internet, this guy is recording in single player, so this whole argument of internet ping and latency just is thrown out the window.
This is not really much of a secret either. All the enemies in the game kind of function like this. Although the Jockey is definitely the most jank of it. But every enemy in the game, Left 4 Dead is in a way almost always online. You're almost always kind of connecting to something. You don't need an internet connection to play the game single player. That's fine. But nevertheless, you're still connecting to something in a sense. There's still a ping in the game. There's still a ping indicator and all that shit in the game. And because this game, always functions with server tick rates and all that stuff, that means that it's always going to have this thing of the actual collision boxes being partially ahead of the model. And this is a thing that, you know, is most evident with the common infected. As a matter of fact, there's a VScript mod out there called Real Time Infected that makes it so that the model and the collision are actually, you know, accurate 1-to-1 without any issues. And so far, only the fix has been ever applied for the common infected, not for any other ones in the game. But this is just how the game functions, and depending on your connection, that collision box could be much further or closer.
So this whole argument of internet ping and latency,
But the jockey is the most egregious one of them all.
Gets thrown out the windows and falls apart faster than these commentators' marriages do. Left 4 Dead 2 always has been like this, but not to this extent. This explains a lot of things. Why the jockey seems to pounce you before his model actually reaches you, why it's hard to shoot the jockey when he's jumping around, and why it's easier to take down the jockey when he's walking in a straight line towards you, since his model somewhat aligns with what he's doing. This is always why you have to shove early compared to the hunter. It's also why you miss your shove a lot more when it comes to shoving the jockey. This only gets worse as you join games with bad ping and when you have bad internet. Man, at that point, it's really like trying to hit the jockey's stand. Really? There's some key differences between the jockey and the campaign.
Now, versus jockey, in my opinion, is kind of bad. Campaign jockey is actually the strongest enemy in the game.
Jockey. For one, in versus, you can't pounce backwards. Well, you kind of can. You can pounce and then face the other direction, but it's not the same as the campaign jockey. You can't do the scratch pounce combo as fast as the AI jockey can. It's complete nonsense if you want me to be honest. As well as scratching while you're being shoved. Can't do that either. Now that I really think about it, I don't think any of the infected can scratch while they're being shoved. It's just a campaign thing. But the jockey, along with every other campaign infected, loves to do it. The other thing is that the versus jockey can extend its range the same as the campaign jockey. Let's be real, half of you can't even land a jockey pounce. I can't either. You rub straight off of them. It's like the survivors took a bath in oil. Look at the campaign jockey. Confidence, finesse. He's everything the
like
bath in oil. Look at the campaign jockey.
Look, she's already in her pounce. Like she's already like kind of like, it's almost like she's getting ready in the pounce animation before you.
Everything the player can never be. Man, the versus jockey is a little baby compared to the campaign jockey. You wish you could pounce someone's feet and somehow end up on the top of their head. The versus jockey has a unique pounce in where if you fall on someone's head without clicking, it'll still count as a pounce. As far as I know, this isn't a thing for the campaign jockey. This is solely a unique thing for the versus jockey. As far as I know, no other infected can do this, including the hunter. It's really strange. I guess that's the only plus the versus jockey has over the campaign jockey. The campaign jockey is just the better version of the versus jockey. I'm starting to believe that these jockeys are alternate universe versions of themselves. I mean, they're just so different. He's also just so unpredictable. I've never seen any special infected that just breaks the mold. The tank may predict you with the rock, but the jockey predicts the universe. I like to think that the jockey and the charger are pretty similar, as in they both need to get pretty close to you to get a pounce on you. But the thing about the charger is that he's relatively predictable. The charger's AI will stand still for a fraction of a second before he pounces. The jockey says, it's almost instant. That's what it looks like. Instantaneous pounce. Crouch under it, which I've heard a million times. I don't know who ever said that you could crouch under the jockey's pounce. It doesn't work. And it's never worked like that in the history of ever. Whoever says this is just trolling. The jockey also doesn't have pounce damage, which is something I found kind of weird, since the jockey falling on your head has that same shaking effect as the hunter does when he has a huge big pounce from a fall. He doesn't even need to land a direct hit like the charger or the hunter, which both are juked non-stop in every video, but not the jockey. No one ever jukes the jockey. You can try, but maybe you'll get lucky a couple of times. But his pounce hitbox is the size of planet Earth. If he just jumps in your general direction, the campaign jockey is just locked onto you no matter what you do, like a homing missile. Despite the jockey's small size, for some reason, he still needs to crouch whenever he goes into an event. Have you ever seen the jockey crouch? It looks weird.
Yeah, I forget he could even do it.
The jockey's pounce is unique in where it does instant damage. With the charger, he needs to hit a wall or stop in order to start doing the damage. The hunter needs a second until he actually does the damage, not including the pounce damage, of course. I'm talking about if he just pounces you. It takes a second for the damage to start registering. The smoker needs to pull you in order to do damage or get you stuck somewhere. The jockey, as soon as he gets on your head, it's damage. Look at this. The jockey jumps up, flips around, and phases through you and finally ends up on your back. How does that make any sense? Just look at this. He just defies the laws of physics right in front of our faces.
I've seen this one happen way too many times, and it's happened to me so many times over the last 10 years.
Unpredictable, covers his weaknesses, and knows how to exploit survivors. This is a nonsense. The nonsense part is that you can't replicate the pure glory of the jockey. People may clown on Left 4 Dead 2, say this and that, but the specials of this game were way ahead of their time. They are some smart enemy AI. In fact, the jockey is coming after us right now. You just never knew.
Yeah, it is great. Alright. It's pretty funny.
Only contributing more to the already established meta. Much like Counter-Strike, various weapons will hinder your movement speed, and the debuff changes from gun to gun. 3 new firearms have been added. Weapons will hinder your movement speed, and the debuff change. Strike, various weapons will hinder your. Much like Counter-Strike, various weapons will hinder your movement speed, and debuff changes.
I gotta wait for it to not consume all my fucking resources.
And the debuff changes from gun to gun.
There's a friend of mine that I've known for like over a year at this point, by the way. Someone I've known for over a year at this point in my life. I've talked with him about a variety of things that I've talked to him about so much, and I know so much about him. Very open book kind of person, right? I've talked to him like for the last year, maintained a good friendship with this person. Can you believe me when I say that I don't even know what he sounds like? I've never had a call with the man. It's just online friendships can be funny sometimes. But at the same time, it kind of peeves me a little bit because some of the stuff I've talked about with this person is so it just feels crazy to talk about the shit that I have with this person. I'm like, dude, I don't even know what you sound like. Like, I've said shit to you that I wouldn't say to my own trusted family, and I don't even know what you sound like. Yeah, my fucking DaVinci is kind of broken right now. I should restart it real quick. Alright, yeah, now speaking of getting achievements so fucking late, Jesus. Much like Counter-Strike, various weapons will hinder your movement speed. Much like Counter-Strike, various weapons will much like how much like Counter-Strike, various the double barrel, the Tech 9, and the AA-12. Amongst all the shotguns, the double barrel has the highest damage value. These weapons will hinder your movement speed. Fine when they do. And the debuff changes from gun to gun. Three new firearms have been added. The double barrel, Hello. Hope your night's well. I am really tired. The Tech 9 is the one I had the most footage for, it looks like. Yeah, just, you know, just getting the work stream done. Oh shit, I do have, wow. See, I'm just, oh, no, don't cut that shit! I'm just trying to get, as much of these videos done as possible.
3 new firearms have been added. The double barrel, Three new firearms have been added. The double barrel, the Tech.
I have a lot of Tech 9 footage, so thankfully... it's the one I seem to have the most of.
And they just added, I want to say it's multiplayer, but I'm not sure how many players it can have.
Try to do what?
So Neil's payback attack is based off your time.
Or, yeah. Or in the... Radical speed.
The Tech 9. And the AA-12. Amongst all the shot barrel, the Tech 9.
I wonder if I have any AA-12 footage, like just in the wild out here. Oh. Oh man.
I tweet. Don't want this. Fucking stupid.
Bye bye.
Cortisol spikes. Cortisol spikes.
I got one shot off.
I do have. Oh my god. I do have A12, but it's like Luna's fat fucking ass is in the way. Oh, let me mark that though. What about during our stream? Damn. So, like, I do... So, yeah, it looks like I do just have... Doing well. I'm really tired. What? Hold on, what? Hold on, I have to check something. Okay, so let's see. Hold on, gotta get rid of Goat Boy and. The bad part, it's been 4 days now. We keep waiting. These are friends pressed the setup where he had books in the Stanford. Oh wow. Now yeah, I don't have a wrist rest, so I use my phone. I literally use my own phone. Yeah, what am I doing? I'll have to pause that real quick. I almost hit quit. I would have fucking ended everything. Shoot Pete, what the? See maps. Oh my god, shut up! Shut up! There we go. I just need footage. Hey, look at this footage. I just stumbled across it. That's all I need. No. Oh. Yeah. Now I'm gonna get a claim for that. Oh, I should put the chat back on. Sorry, my bad. I had a super evil dream in. Oh. I've had the Howler appear in my dreams before because I've had to stare at this motherfucker a lot lately. Oh, and I don't like it. I don't know, Andy sent me a message. He's asking what is the super rare blood type. What's the super rare blood type that's like compatible with everything?
And the AA-12.
I just heard my head doing that. No, yeah, I told him on negative. Alright, let me get that, Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Shotgun some stuff.
Oh!
Damage value, but with the worst spread. Shots count can mean the difference between life and death. The AA-12 is perhaps the best weapon for horde clearing alongside the through common. And the AA-12. Amongst other
some of the B-roll. Yeah.
And the AA-12.
I'm gonna just let it, like, hold up. I think that'd be fun.
And the AA-12.
Just let it stop there, you know?
The Tech 9 and the AA-12.
Isn't it like a mod somebody made for the hunter? He drop kicks you or some shit like that. Oh, it's the tank? Oh wow, boo. Boo. Why is it, this intro is only like a minute and a half long? Why is it still going on? I don't care because I really like it. Like, oh yeah, it's really good. No, dude, the Tekken 2 intro is so fucking good. It's like, alright, that's it. I'm playing the Tekken 2 intro. I'm playing the Tekken 2 intro. Can you, look, just bear with me. Like, I know it's gonna look super dated because it's like 1996, you know? It's like 1996. It's like 1996. So, you know, like the CG visuals aren't gonna look the CG fidelity isn't gonna look like isn't there. It just isn't there. You know, they still kind of look like wax dolls and shit, but I still love this intro so much. Fuck you, and I hate this feature so much. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, I am sorry for ruining that. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I still stand by that as one of the best intros in any, not just, I think it's the best intro in all of fighting games, but I think it's one of the best intros in every game. Like, it's one of the best intros in any game I have ever played, hands down. A lot of people like to talk about Tekken 5s. A lot of people like to talk, like, even in Tekken games, people like to talk about Tekken 5s or Tekken 5's intro a lot. People like the opening of that one. The two openings of that one are very good. They are pretty good. Yeah, Tekken Tag 2 and the Sparky intro, and even Tag 1. People like Tag 1. But no, Tekken 2. Oh, and Tekken 3. I forgot Tekken 3 as well. But Tekken 3 is honestly the one that's talked about the most, I think. That one and 5.
Mrs. Salieri sends his regards. Amongst all the shotguns, the double barrel has the highest damage value, but with the worst spread. Making those two shots count can mean the difference between life and death, but also satisfying when they do. The worst spread. Making those two shots count can mean but with the worst spread. Making those two shots count can mean the difference between life and death, but you happy?
Someone on Twitch demanded it. Trying to see it was all like there was a fucking funny meme. It was like a Drake freestyle. It's like I say and then it just starts playing this. It was fucking I can't find it. I think it's gone now. That sucks. Now you should play Minecraft with some TADC mods and create episodes. What I can do is that I can play a Doki Doki Literature Club mod one day called Can You Spare a Poem? Can You Spare a Poem? And it's literally a 1-for-1 parody episode. It's like literally a 1-for-1 Doki Doki Literature Clubified version of Can You Spare a Dime? You know, from SpongeBob. This shit's hella funny. Would you like if I do that one day? I heard some crazy rumor, and I hope it's not true. I heard Kevin McLeod started dabbling into AI generated music. I hope that's not fucking true, man. I really hope not. That's really sad. That's sad to hear, man. My goat. If there's one thing that Tenchu and Persona have in common, never played any of the games, listened to all the soundtracks. Lamau. I mean, Tenchu's got really good music, though. This is another thing why, by the way, this is another reason why, like, I'm contemplating if I could even finish this in time. Because, or not even, well, in time, just in general, why I've had, is because my index finger just hurts, man. Like, just all this clicking right here is just fucking killing me. It's just like, it's like typical, like, I guess carpal tunnel stuff or whatever have you. Just, you do, just do something repetitive enough times, it'll get to you. Do I just straight up like just have like no double barrel footage? Let me tell you what I see, Richard Samuel. I see a fat ass dude with headphones. Probably if you pulled out your cock, it smelled like nachos. It's been sitting in the hot summer sun all day. Or you sitting here in another man's stream at 11:30 EA, figure out what I do to get this paper. Okay, alright. Okay.
What do you mean looking around? It is a, like, walking explosive barrel.
This is
on
gonna
top of all the puking shit.
This is gonna be tough. I can only shoot her when she gets close because of this.
Hang on.
Right up my head. What? 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 Oh my god. 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 Retro. Holy shit, oh my god. Retro, I can't put into it. Thank you so much for the $100 tip donation. Holy fucking shit, dude. Jesus.
It's
oh my god, you might have just made something a lot more possible for me, like in the coming months now because of that, actually.
Like walking explosive barrel.
This is
on top of all the puking shit.
This is gonna be tough. I can only shoot.
Got her.
Okay. Oh
well,
shit.
All right. In the building.
Yeah.
Who's coming in here? I'll take you though.
The $100 that kills you. I can hear it. Jesus Christ. Because they all use like necromorph. Oh my god, I actually have footage of me firing the fucking thing. Because they all use like necromorph sounds, so sometimes this shit gets jumbled.
That's true. Well,
he's above us.
I got you. Well, that's the boomer. Well, that's the boomer. Nice.
Amongst all the shotguns, the double barrel has the highest damage value, but with the worst spread. Making those two shots count can mean the difference between life and death, but oh so satisfying when they do. The Tech 9 replaces the Silence S.
Oh fuck! All right, now I really need to start working. Shit! Holy shit! That just woke me up. Holy shit! I wish for an add-on allows you to shoot both. I know, I was thinking, like, dude, imagine the double barrel was like the Half-Life 2 shotgun. Or just a Half-Life shotgun in general.
The Tech 9 replaces the Silence SMG and serves as another secondary sidearm alongside the pistol and the Magnum.
To be fair, I think that's a function that might not be possible to code in the game. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, it's in the same way that I think that the Scar, or that, like, whatever is going to be the Scar, it's always going to be a burst, you know? Like, it's always going to be burst. He still functions more or less the same as he's always had. But however... Perfect. The new weapon. For killing common zone. I remember when I was trying... This is only good for killing... This used to be Emery Reigns' outro. Oh shit.
The Tech 9 replaces the Silence SMG and serves as another secondary sidearm alongside the pistol and the Magnum. 30 rounds in the magazine, very unstable, really bad at killing.
I'm about to say, like you said, really bad. Like 30 rounds in the magazine, unstable, really bad. Next weapon.
30 rounds in the magazine, but can shred through commons. Perhaps the best weapon for 30 rounds in the magazine. 30 rounds in the magazine. Through combos, but can shred. Really bad at killing. Stable, really very unstable.
Come on, come on, do math. I wonder if it would be too much to add.
In the magazine, very.
I wonder if punchers could ever if they ever considered making Twisted Boomette.
Unstable, really bad at killing specials.
No, I would say it's not top priority, like, honestly. Like, I'm still waiting on Twisted Smoker, you know? Speaking of the M24... By the way, I'm not sure if you guys ever play Shenmue. The Shenmue games are fucking goated, dude. Holy shit. No, oh, I see.
Really bad at killing specials. Often, every shot has a chance to stumble a tank backwards. The grenade shot has a chance. Side note, be very. We're filled with. Really bad at killing specials, but can shred through commons. Perhaps the best weapon for horde clearing alongside the melees. The AA-12 is a new special alongside the grenade launcher and the M249, which is a reskinned M60.
Do I have an M249 demonstration? If not, then I'm just gonna reuse footage from the weapon weight demonstration. Damn, I don't have an M249 demonstration. Well, no. I'm pretty sure I do have it in a playthrough or two. I think I might have used it a couple of times. However, I think the thing that I'm trying to get at, though, at the very least, is, I was wondering if I had, like, a demonstration in Tantara, but I guess not.
But can shred through commons. Perhaps the best weapon for horde clearing alongside the melees.
Let's see. But I just need to showcase the M249 real quick, though. But, just give me a second. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We need to do the A12. Like seeing all.
Whoa! What the fuck? She got behind my ass. She got behind my ass.
It's my job.
Didn't know it was that kind of party.
I thought that was my job. Oh my god.
She got behind my. Whoa! What the fuck? She got behind my ass.
The AA-12 is a new special alongside the grenade launcher and the M249, which is a reskinned M60. Full auto, good spread, and can shred it. 6 on backup, a slow reload, and is very heavy. Ammo pile. Speaking, Yin are rare finds at ammo piles, both of which special M60. Full auto, good spread, and can shred any enemy in its path. However, it only has 16 shells in each magazine that drain fast. 3 mags on backup, a slow
3 magazines on backup. 3 magazines on backup. 3 magazines on backup.
on backup, a slow reload, and is very heavy. Magazine that drain fast. 3 the enemy in its path. However, it only has 16 shells in each magazine that drain fast. Incredibly buff.
Would you guys like if I played Peter Jackson's King Kong one day on here?
Like killing tanks because of its increased damage output, and every shot has a chance to stumble a tank backwards. The grenade and damage because of its increased damage output. Of its increased tanks because. Drain fast, 3 mags on backup, a slow reload, and is very heavy. It's best to save this for tanks and witches, and with a magnum on backup to handle everything else. It can only be refilled with the new deployable ammo packs and at ammo piles.
Dude, that's perfect. If it it doesn't have to be a game that made me. I have not played. I did play that game. Like, I only ever played it once growing up. Played and beat it once growing up, but it's not like influential or anything on me. I remember it being a pretty decent movie tie-in game, you know. I remember being a pretty decent movie game, but
deployable ammo packs. Ammo packs and at ammo piles, both of which are rare finds in this mod. Speaking of the M249 and grenade launcher, are rare finds in this mod. Speaking of the M249 and grenade launcher, both have been incredibly buffed. The M249 is now viable at killing tanks because of its increased damage output, and every shot has a chance to stumble a tank backwards. The grenade launcher only really got a buff in its damage.
I do not have any footage of me using the goddamn grenade launcher.
Both of which are rare finds in this mod. And at ammo piles, both of which are rare finds in this mod. Speaking of the M249 and grenade launcher, both have been incredibly buffed. The M249
So you said we were playing the passing.
I did not know.
Oh. Bro was devastated when the Chinese lady didn't work there anymore. Oh, you were talking about the guy that really wants to fuck that Chinese woman at the donut shop. Wolf, thank you for stopping by. Y'all got this one? Talk on this one? Sorry, hold on. I need to find that. Where is it? Bro, YouTube is no fun, dude. YouTube is like no fucking fun. Like I search up Chinese lady donut shop or Chinese lady lore meme, and then I get it, and then I fucking search it up again, and I don't get it. Like, this shit sucks. fucking dead internet theory. Alright, let's see. Has video from oh wait, I can't search it up. I gotta search up my own name in this Discord server that I'm in. You guys can find me in the Virtual Fighter Discord, and my username is oh god. Hold on. I'm trying to find something. I can't seem to find streamer mode on Discord because I'm trying to turn that shit off. Even when I type it in the settings, it just doesn't pop up. Oh, there it is. Okay, turn that shit off. Okay. Alright, so if you guys want to know what the server name I go by in the Virtua Fighter Discord, everyone knows me as Monika, but I change my name, my server profile in there quite a lot just for fun. And so my name is FaZe Alec Baldwin. From So I'm trying to find the Chinese woman donut shop video. I know I posted it in here. That shit's hella funny. I love this video. I'll show you what I do got though. I'll show you what I do got. But yeah, I can't seem to find. See, yeah, I can't find the Chinese woman donut shop, but like it gave me the dude's channel, but I want that video where it's scrolling through all of the options. Oh, found it.
Before anything, the Asian girl in that donut shop was sexy as fuck, right? Something about an older Asian. I would have fucked the daylights out of that Chinese lady. If I could fuck that Chinese lady, my life would be fucked. Fucking that Chinese lady is I can't fuck that Chinese woman. I almost fucked that Chinese lady on the. Yes, I would fuck that Chinese woman. Sexy Chinese women usually fuck that Chinese bitch, man. I'm quitting TikTok because that Chinese bitch broke. That Chinese slut will never see my business. Chinese bitches have stolen my heart and shit. That Chinese whore used to make me a nice bird. That Chinese bitch doesn't come. Chinese women are getting sexier. They used to always wear the. I basically fucked that Chinese lady. This Chinese bitch is trying to seduce. Chinese women apparently give the best intercourse. I want to fuck that Chinese lady at that donut. Chinese bitches around the world. We know that. That Chinese bitch wants to fuck me. It's official. That sexy Chinese bitch wants me to fuck her with the donuts. I want to fuck that Chinese bitch, but this bitch forgot one of the donuts. I told her, sexy Chinese bitches give good donuts, but sexy Mexican. I wouldn't fuck that Chinese bitch if fucking that Chinese bitch cured cancer. Chinese sluts have played with my emotions far too many. I would fuck the older Chinese lady because she's sexy, right? She gives off some sort of sexy. Me wanting to fuck that Chinese lady is the only reason I haven't offed myself, right? These are not from her. Fucking that Chinese donut lady is the only thing I really desire in life, right? Nothing. I really want to fuck that Chinese lady on me. I would fuck the ethnicity out of that Chinese lady, right? I want to fuck the Chinese lady and give her. I want to fuck the Chinese lady and elope with her in Las Vegas. I'd let the Chinese lady molest me if I was not.
I'd let the Chinese lady molest me if I was 9. Oh my god. I don't know what happened. This window key is not working anymore. I thought you could like wait, hold on. Something up with my fucking keyboard? Like, what's going on? I don't know what's happening. I'm trying to do Windows Shift and an arrow key to quickly, swap between like this, but it's not allowing me to do it. I don't know. Fucking feels like something breaks every day. I think that Chinese woman has something to do with it. Alright, yeah, you have yourself a good night, Wolf Lord. Hope you sleep well. You sure it was chapter 1, son?
Also, some guy told me that
Dead. Oh, you had the M249.
Oh, there it is. I got a pipe bomb.
So do I. Careful for the car alarm, though.
Yep. Need to move the fuck back.
That's you. He's about to hit the guy. Oh, fuck!
Oh, sorry! Oh my god!
You're good. Alright. Alright, throwing the pipe bomb. No. Dead. But it looks like I had my hands on it, so let's see if I used it for anything worth a damn.
Fix that. Ow.
Here.
Soon, man.
I promise, chat, one of these days I will play through Def Jam Vendetta and Fight for New York on stream.
Oh, you bitch.
Oh, okay, I got something.
Behind this truck.
Yep. Oh, you bitch.
Especially Fight for New York. Fight for New York is great. I love that game. Speaking of the M249 and grenade launcher, both have been incredibly buffed. The M249 launcher, both have been incredibly buffed. The M249 is now viable at killing tanks because of its increased damage output, and every shot has a chance to stumble it. So yeah, alright, I'm gonna have to do another demonstration. Hold on a second. I'm gonna just fucking put this together. Because, like, why am I running two windows? Why am I running two windows here? Don't mind me and my fucking Funny Bunny fanfic and my AO3 bookmarks. Anyway. Yeah, the work on I surprisingly, you have a good night, Waltz. I surprisingly can go on for quite a bit. I do wish I kind of had someone on call with me, like had Luna or Andy or something on call with me, like someone to talk to kill time with. Also, just to not make things so boring. To Tara. Oh, what am I doing? It's over here. Oh, I wasn't even recording. Wow. Because that's because some aspects of it break if you don't do it. Now he won't stumble back. Guys, I'm stupid. I just realized I forgot to turn Good Boy off. I gotta redo that. I don't know why, I just randomly remembered something. Let me go look for it real quick. Oh my god, I literally was thinking about it and then he appeared on my feed. Alright, guys, watch this. Alright. Do you guys want to see someone who clearly had, like unfiltered internet access?
Give it!
This is someone who definitely saw a lot of a certain type of video. This is fucking. I'll tell you what, chat. I like the Battle Arena to Shinda music, but I'll tell you what. Let's say we take a trip down memory lane real quick. I want to go make some tea downstairs. I want to go make tea downstairs real quick. And I'll put on something, just a trip down memory lane while I go do that. There's no better place to start than the beginning. Chapter 1 went off without much issue. While there were definitely some close calls as
1 year ago,
be it near brushes with friendly fire or infected getting the jump on us, we still managed to pull through whilst barely scraping by on ammo.
I'll be right back.
The weight of the fact that this was only the first chapter out of 5 hit us hard. We realized this was just the beginning, and we shouldn't get too comfortable. I think definitely save that for the tank.
Yeah, definitely will.
Yo!
Yo, I'm trying to move, man. I'm coming.
Oh, shit! Okay.
Are you good? It's a revolver. If you want that.
Where?
Right here.
Oh, yeah, thank you. Oh!
Oh, what the fuck? Why? Come on, pussies!
I got the left side.
Yep. Is that a charger? Oh, fuck! No!
You good?
Yeah, I'm good. I just lost a little bit of health.
Oh!
What the fuck?
Alright, let's head down.
Oh, no.
Oh, that still got you?
That's still me from there? That's crazy. Nope. I'm dead up here. Buddy. That's crazy. I thought that shit was not gonna hit me. It's a little nuts.
Alright.
Be careful, bro. Come on, man.
Oh! Charger.
Fuck. Watch out.
Hunter.
Yeah.
See, alright. Do you want, the fuck is that? Alright, please no smoker, man. Oh! Oh, it's a Mac. Okay.
I'm not taking them back, bro. That shit's way too inaccurate.
Dude, both of the SMGs are really. Ah!
Oh my god. Don't shoot me! Don't fucking shoot me!
I can't see! Like... Alright, we're about to do it, man. We're about to do it. No slowing down. Oh, I mean slow down, but I mean like...
Oh my god. Oh, I would have like, damn, I was like, damn, GG's. Help! Help! Thank you.
Yo, that shit was like the trailer.
Get inside. Oh, you can't get inside.
No, right here, downstairs.
You're dumb.
This is how we get to the subway. There's so much recoil, man. Are you fucking kidding me?
3 boomers in one fucking...
Dude, we gotta go. We gotta go.
Come here.
Watch. Watch when he's about to throw a rock at somebody.
I crouched under that! What are you talking about?
Okay, good. He's dead! We killed him!
We fucking killed him, fuck you pussy! Alright, let's just get through this shit.
Alright.
Sniper has been good while it lasted. I only got 10 bullets left.
No, I only got 3. Alright, let's go, come on.
Give me the fuck in, bro. Fuck inside. That's only the first fucking level, bro. What the fuck?
Oh, God. Chapter 2 definitely gave us more trouble, with specials coming out as back-to-back, and the commons were refusing to let up. Horde Holdout wasn't so bad, but it was what came both before and after said holdout that gave us trouble. While we were definitely feeling things ramp up in terms of difficulty, morale was still high overall. We felt like we could actually get through this.
This thing is so fucking inaccurate, though. Oh my god.
No, yeah, the sidearms are incredibly inaccurate. Like the Magnum is actually like pretty balanced. Like it's still. Ah! That's a fucking boomer. Dead.
He blew up.
Oh shit!
Holy fuck.
Yo, you downed me. Hey, can I have those pills?
Sure. Here you go.
Thank you.
Shotgun.
I'll stick with the MP5 for now.
Oh fuck! Ah, no, 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 no! I'm actually screwed.
Is it?
Ow, oh my god! Oh, there you go. Now I'm finally down.
Oh, I see the fucking smoker. Dude, the enemies recharge real quick in this fucking version. Oh, ow. Come on, wait, hold on. Got him.
Oh. That charger? Is that a tank? No, that's a charger.
That's a hunter right here.
He's down.
Got her. Alright. So we go. Oh, that's a that's a charger. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Ow! What the fuck?
That went through the fucking. Oh my god!
What was that?
Both doors.
I've played this map before, like on vanilla, but never like this.
Holy fuck.
Reloading.
Yep.
Never have I ever had to play this game like in such a tactical manner, man.
Save for last.
Oh, Molotov and a scar.
Damn.
I will take the scar.
You gotta take the. Oh, that's.
Ah, the helmet. Thank you.
You're welcome. No.
Oh
extremely fucking lucky.
I'm coming through the front. That's me.
Yeah, no,
I hear a smoker around here.
Just be very careful. I need to reload my shot.
Hunter. Smoker's got to come from up. Or something. What is that? Charger. What?
I'm running out of shotgun ammo. Oh, what the fuck?
Oh!
Oh my god! Ow!
Ah!
Go back.
Alright, good. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Where's he coming? Oh, there he's coming from the side. Oh!
Better fucking go.
Dude, I got hit and I dropped my shotgun! Careful. I'm gonna try to pick up my shotgun. Wait, what? Oh, oh shit. Alright. Where's my shotgun? Where's my shotgun? I got a magnum. This will have to do. Alright, he's chasing me.
Oh, reloading. Come on. Yeah, come to me.
Alright, come to me.
He's not coming to you. He's not coming to you. He's not coming.
Oh, he's dead.
Okay. Okay, thank God.
A charger. Got him. Oh!
You just fucking. Holy!
Yeah, you got your auto shotgun.
You can take the auto if you want.
Yeah. Luna fucking used to love
what the fuck? I got double teamed.
the faster hunter noises. She thought it was the funniest thing ever. It was like easily like it was easily like her favorite thing. Like
as would be on a mod pack such as Nightmare. Now
Charger. Oh my god!
I got her.
Hey.
That's not good, man. Oh my gosh, she's dead. I killed her.
No. I think I'm hosed. Oh.
Where are you?
Ah! Man, I don't have the bolt. Okay. Let's go. I got you. I have 8 shells.
Here, jockey.
Bad shell. That's. Oh, the boy.
Got her.
like you fucking love that noise so much.
Oh boy.
Got her. I hear a witch.
See, I have some more food with me too, because I'm going to try to stay up for as long as I possibly can. Try to get this, try to get as much done as possible, you know? But also to have something on for my folks who, you know, are just have me on while they're sleeping, which very much appreciate. It does. It did kind of sound like that, yeah. Oh, I fucking love this video so much.
When I was growing up, people always used to brag about having 20/20 vision. Like, that was the thing. Oh, my face is 20/20. I got 20/20 vision. But did you know that 20/20 vision is...
I love, by the way, that it's all like he's like doing stand up, but he's got a Yeti. he's got a Yeti. I fucking love that.
Like, that was the thing. Oh, my face is 20/20. I got 20/20 vision. But did you know that 20/20 vision is just average? Like, that's just the normal standard? I didn't know that. I thought everybody's vision bro, can you turn it down a little bit? I'm trying to sleep. My fault, bro. Pay for this. All right, go ahead. To pay to see. When everybody else gets for free, I gotta pay. I have to pay to not die while I'm climbing. That's trash. That's really garbage. I have to pay to defend myself in a fight. My G, did you turn it up? What? Dog, it sounds louder than before. Bro, it's on 2. What are you talking about? It's on 2, look. See? What? It sounded so loud. I'm sorry. My bad. You good, bro. Get some sleep. Yeah. That didn't even happen, bro. My glasses came off. What? Yeah, he stomped them out. Yeah. I almost feel like... Okay, now I know it's not on 2 volume, bro. That's stupid. Bro. This is stupid. The TV is off. I must have heard something else. Yeah, it gotta be, actually. It gotta be. Yo, what is going on? I need sleep. Yo! Seriously, what are you doing in here? Bro, are you... Dog, I'm literally in here just clipping my nails. You were just clipping your nails? What is wrong with you, bro? That was it? That was all you was... Yo, bro! That's what I heard. What is wrong with you? Why was it that loud? Yo, your hearing is outrageous. That can't be it. It doesn't make any sense. Bro, what do you want me to do? But it was so loud. What can I do?
Did I ever show you, like, what's his name? Lennar Young? Yeah, Lennar Young. It was the customer service one. The customer service one this is my favorite one he's ever made. Oh, dude, why am I getting sponsored ads on my fucking... I fucking hate Windows, dude.
Hello, this is Lennar at Delta Airlines. May I ask who Hello, this is Lennar at Delta Airlines. May I ask who I'm speaking with today?
All I want to do is cancel my flight. But I've been on hold for 3 hours. 3 hours. 3 hours. 3 hours. 3.
Sir, I'm going to need you to calm down, please.
Don't you dare tell me to calm down. Don't ever tell me to calm down. I'm pissed. I am pissed. 3 freaking hours, man. 3.
Sir, I'm sorry that happened to you. We've been having high call volumes today due to holidays. I'm more than happy to help you now. Can I get a name?
Peter.
Peter.
Peter. Peter.
Peter.
Oh, I'm pissed. Peter.
Hey, Peter. Are you calling about the flight to Texas?
Yes, I'm calling about the flight to Texas. What the hell else will I be calling about?
Okay. Okay, let me look into this. Give me 1 second.
Oh my God! How much longer do I have to wait? This is so stupid! I've been waiting for so long!
Okay, so Peter, unfortunately, it's been over the 24-hour mark since you purchased your flight, so you can no longer get a refund.
It's been over 24 hours because of you guys! 3-hour hold! 3-hour hold! Cancel my flight, please! Cancel my flight, please! Cancel my flight, please! Cancel it now!
So that as I want to, I can't. I'm sorry. It's past the 24-hour mark. Everybody's going through the same thing.
Listen here, Leonard! Cancel my flight, you stupid bitch! I hate you! I hate Delta Airlines! You suck! You money hunk piece of shit! Refund now! Refund me now, Leonard! Refund me, Leonard! Refund me now, Leonard! Refund
are you calling later? Peter! Who the hell are you calling later? Peter! You must be out your goddamn mind! I got your location, you know that? You know I got your location? I will come over there to your location and stick this phone down your goddamn throat! You hear me? You wanna wait till the damn last minute to cancel your flight! Now you in this predicament! If you would've made up your decision a freaking hours ago, you wouldn't even be here! Lenore, I told you this in the beginning. You can't yell at the customers. No matter how loud they get, how upset they are, you can't yell at them. That puts the whole company in danger. I should fire you right now.
Yeah, Leonard! Listen to your stupid, no-good Delta Airlines wifeless balls! All of you guys are stupid, no-good pieces of shit! You guys are nothing! You guys are nothing! You guys don't matter! You are all stupid! You are all stupid!
Who the hell are you calling stupid, you little bitch? And we know where you live! We know where you live! I will come to wherever you at and stick my size 14 up your candy ass! That's why you're not getting a refund! No refund! Now you looking stupid! You can't get no refund! Yeah, keep crying! Keep crying! You sitting there looking real sorry! Who's the stupid boss now? Who's the stupid boss now? Keep crying! That's what you get! Keep crying! Keep crying! We don't feel sorry! We not sorry! Keep crying! Keep crying! Keep crying! Keep crying! No more fights!
Give me a refund! Ah!
You don't know what my favorite thing about this is I feel like it's super accurate that the boss, the higher up, the official, the one that doesn't have to deal with the bullshit of customer service, immediately breaks after just one interaction. Well, you know the person that has to sit there on call has to put up with so much more for longer with multiple people. Oh, I want to show you something. This one's great. This guy just prank calls telemarketers all the time.
Hi, is this Casey Price?
Yeah.
Okay, I need to verify the information and I can tell you about the vacation you can receive.
Yeah, hold on 1 second. Let me just put you on my brother. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Hello?
Hi, I guess he wants me to talk to you about this?
Okay, yeah, hold on a second. Let me put my brother on the phone. Hello?
Hi, Mr. Price.
Yeah.
Can I verify this information with you now?
Okay, hold on. Let me just put my brother on real quick. Hello?
Hi, can I verify this information with you?
Sure.
Your occupation's not listed.
Hold on a second. Let me put my brother on the phone. Hello?
Hi, are you guys not interested?
No, I'm interested.
Okay. Could you, give me your occupation?
Hold on. Let me put my brother on real quick. Hello?
Hi, it's me again.
Let me put my brother back on. Hello?
I guess I'm just gonna have to give this gift to a more qualified family.
Mister, we're trying to get the verification.
Okay, well, congratulations. You can receive 4 round-trip airline tickets. How does that sound to you?
Hold on 1 second. Let me just put my brother on. Hello?
Hi, your brother asked me to, go over this.
Yeah, hold on a second. Let me put my brother on the phone. Hello?
Hi, would you be able to come up for a tour?
Well, were we supposed to, set up an appointment or something?
Would you like to set up an appointment?
Hold on. Let me put my brother on for a second. Hello?
Which day is best for you guys to come up for a tour? This Saturday and Sunday or next Saturday and Sunday?
Saturday's good for me, but I don't know about my brother, so hold on. Hello?
Your brother said Saturday's best for him. Does that work for you?
Hold on, let me put my brother on. Hello?
I'm going to book you guys for the 23rd.
Do you have directions?
Yes, I can give you directions.
Okay, let me put my brother on the phone. Hello?
Are you closer to 78 or 80?
78 or 80?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me put my brother on. Hello?
Are you guys closer to Route 78 or 80?
Hold on, let me put my brother on.
Mr. Price, I'll be able to send you over an email.
This is one of my favorite ones. What do you mean poor lady? Don't poor lady her. She's a fucking telemarketer, dude. But, dude, they have to be as annoying and as persistent and as evasive as possible, dude. Don't feel bad for them. Alright, now, alright. I need to go throw away some stuff real quick. I'm gonna put this one on. This one is one of my favorites. This one's one of my favorites. But I have a really funny idea with the let me put my brother on, right? Because it's not like he's going through, it's like she's getting put through like the whole family and it's like a million brothers. I was like talking to Dandy Andy and I told him that we should get that phone call audio and make an animatic of the Matsuno brothers from, you know, Osamatsu-kun, Osamatsu-san, whatever one you watched. If none of you know what Osamatsu-san is, watch it. It is fucking hilarious. But there's like six identical brothers. That's the whole thing. But this one is great. Write it down. This one's fucking amazing. Alright, I'll be right back.
Hold on, let me get my son. KC.
What?
Just write some stuff down here for me.
You're looking for a long-term relationship?
Are you looking for a long-term relationship?
Is long-term one word or two?
No, it's one word?
Long-term what?
Relationship. No, it's I-T.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. No, it's not Y. It's not Y. It's R-E-L-A-I-O-T.
T-I-O-N.
T-I-O-N. Don't tell me how to spell.
Sorry. You're gonna write down everything I say?
Are you gonna write down everything I say? No, you write her stuff down, not all my stuff.
I don't know what stuff is hers. Can I speak to him for 1 second?
Yeah, hold on. She wants to talk to you. Here, take the phone.
Hold on.
No.
She wants...
Here, hold on. Hello?
Hello?
Yo.
Okay, this is very odd for me right now. I'm not understanding what's going on. Why is everything have to be written?
Oh, wait, hold on a second. She doesn't understand why we have to write everything down. Doesn't. Not half. Have. That's how I write it. No, it's a V. No, it's not. It's not half. It's not like it's a half of a thing. Have, you say.
Can you hold on a second?
Can you hold on a second? Let's finish writing that.
Can you hold on?
Well, yes. Excuse me. Now we're on hold. No, don't write that.
Hi, Jack.
Hi, Jack.
Hi, Jack. Hi, Jack. Like terrorists. Okay, may I ask why you have to write everything down?
He's already wrote that down, miss.
Hey, what? Hi, Jack.
Yes.
Hi, this is... I'm the call center director.
Hi, this is...
Wait, he does not have to write that down. You have to listen. Don't write. Listen.
Miss, wait. No, it's L-E. Is the call center what? What are you?
Jack. Call center. He does not have to write that down. You need to listen.
He does not have to write that down.
He does not. Do you understand?
You need to listen.
I can't go that
Miss, can you guys just ask the questions? Because you guys are throwing this other stuff in and he has to write it down.
Why does he have to write it down?
Why does he have to write it down?
Why? No, answer, please. Don't repeat it. Don't write it down. Answer. Why do you have to write everything down?
No, answer, please. He has to... Why?
What?
What?
Why does he have to write everything down?
Why does he have to write everything down? Miss, you're saying the same thing over. Now he's got to write it again.
Because I want an answer.
You're going too fast. Can you hold on? Because I want an answer. Answer the question.
Yes, answer the question, please. Why do we have to write everything down? I wrote that.
You have to write it again. She said it again. She said it again. I told you to write everything down. I tell them not to, but they keep repeating the questions. It's not my fault. It's their fault.
Well, because I'm looking for an answer.
Because I'm looking for an answer.
To the question that I'm asking.
To the question I'm asking.
Does that make sense? Can I just add that onto this?
No, you can't. I told you to write everything down, but they keep repeating themselves.
Because I want...
No, wait. You said something before, because I want to answer...
Because I was wanting an answer to those questions I'm asking.
Because I want an answer to the questions that I was asking.
Okay, but write this down. You are not qualified for the service.
How do you spell qualified? Is that Q or is it K? No, it's not a K.
Yes, it is. K-W...
It's not K. For the service, what? What was that after that?
There is one that is so fucking funny. I want to show you my favorite one. But I don't know if I can show it. Because it's pretty bad.
Incredibly buffed. The M249 is now viable at killing tanks because of its increased damage output.
Okay, there we go. Let's see. M249.
And every shot has a chance to stumble a tank. Very careful with the grenade launcher, as it's meant to serve as crowd control and solidify the primary's role to kill specials. Not to mention they're the safest way to cover your teammates since friendly fire deals so much. Shovel, and however, it now takes 2 hits. Has been meant to serve as primary. You can inflict upon your grenade launcher can be refilled with either 49 and grenade. The M. Incredibly buffed. The M249 is now viable at killing tanks because of its increased damage output, and every shot has a chance to stumble a tank backwards. The M249 is now viable at killing tanks because of its increased damage output backwards. The grenade launcher only really got a buff in its damage output. However, just like the AA-12, the M249 and grenade launcher can be refilled with either ammo packs or at ammo piles. Side note, be very careful with the grenade launcher, as the damage you can inflict upon yourself has been greatly increased. Melee weapons have had an
Okay, that's something else I gotta showcase there then. In that case. So, let's see. I want to see if I could at least get the weapons done. So, I've gotten the startup part done, and now I want to see if I can get the weapons done tonight. If I can get the weapons done tonight, then I will call it a night, or at least I will I will end the stream, and then I'll try to do some more work as this goes on, right? I'll try to do some more work as this goes on, and like after I end it, just so it'll be a bit easier because I won't be consuming PC resources as much. Hold on, let me put my brother on the phone. Okay. So what? Grenade launcher. rocket launcher. It come with rocket launcher. It come with rocket launcher. It come with rocket launcher. I fucking jumped, scared myself there. Sorry, I'm just sending a message to someone. Okay. I figure out what do I do. The grenade launcher only really got a buff in its damage output. However, just like the AA-12, the M249 and grenade launcher... Oh. Shit. Oh well. Nah, that's fine. I don't need to showcase that. I can just say it. Despite these nerfs, the buffs to their speed and range give them a role in their the pitchfork, guitar, shovel, and these quote-unquote heavy melees. This is due to the fact, because of the weapon weight system, you already run slower than a certain melee. It's already bad enough that we have to swap and essentially... While stumbling charges does sound really cool, I don't exactly see the point since the primaries already serve the role. I think the melee weapons should just be standardized across the board and just serve as your crowd control weapons through and through. Because all this is make me jump from the fire axe to the katana. Okay, maybe I'm a bit in over my head. Maybe I'm a bit in over my head here. I realize I have a lot more of the weapons section to go. So more time for your team to wail on them. I love this script alteration to the pipe bomb so much. Pipe bomb for the bile since it's and said purpose is just as high value as the others. The health system has been changed. Okay, so it ends right there. This is where the health system starts. I want to change health system rundown. Make that like red. That's a lot. Okay, I said I was gonna you know what? I said I was gonna finish the weapon section and then go to bed, but or not go to bed, but just end the stream. But I think I'm just going to end the stream here, and I will try to get as much of this section done as efficiently as I can off stream, because I do like doing these editing streams, but I will admit it is hard to get footage while streaming at the same time. It's a lot more efficient on both resources, but also time to get certain things done simultaneously, all things considered. So I don't know. I might be on tomorrow. I might not. There's no indicator, at the very least, to say so. But I will be getting as much done as possible. I want to try to get this out by next week, at the very least. Either by as soon as next week starts, or sometime next week. I have a lot to do. I still have a lot more to do, for sure. But that in mind, I want to thank y'all for tuning in with me this stream. We've had a good 6 hours, just straight working and all that stuff. I hope y'all have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, wherever you are in the world. I'm Monika. Huge shout out to Retro for the $100 tip and everything. I can't even fathom, to thank you enough. But I'll be seeing y'all another time. Bye-bye, everyone.